Hello, my friends. Hello. We are in a very exciting session today. So we're actually out 3 players, not 4. Our 4th is joining. He's just a little late coming home from work. So he will be here. Discord people, that's your job to tell me when he shows up so I can put his camera on.
Yes.
Today is going to be a really special episode because I like to do this thing where we show some exposition into what is going on in the other parts of the world while the party is adventuring. So I thought that this would be a really good time to do that. You know, like think like Die Hard, right? Like it flashes to what the bad guys are doing and then it flashes to what the good guys are doing. Not that you guys are good guys, but we'll get back to that. First, I think we need to thank our sponsors, Bards and Cards. Bards and Cards. Go to bardsandcards.com and use discount code JJ5 for 5% off of your order. I don't have that thing on this scene, so I can't show it. JJ5. But anyways, so you guys are going to be LARPing today as Jenny Roll, the general that you have met in Ava Shores. So that's going to be Paapankamwa. Austihr, you're going to be Rebel Alley, the actual general of the entire Austihr Alor army. Lion is going to be a vampire spellcaster. Lion, would you like to give us your name?
My name is Victor the Gift.
And then Marchand, yes. And then Ignis, when he gets here, is going to be Adelina the Bloodletter Marchand. So you guys are brother and sister.
My brother and sister.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that at the end.
And so what happened after you guys left Ava Shores, you had told the officers of Ava Shores to look into the goblins that were raiding some of the caravans and trade and merchants and stuff. And rather than look into it yourselves, you sent some of the army to look into it. They came back with a report that the goblins were actually given safe passage through the neighboring human state of Kendriga. And they were allowed to come through their lands completely unharmed as long as they did not raid or pillage in Kendriga, but just went straight through to Austihr Alor so that they could raid and pillage over here and bring their spoils back. They would give a small cut of what they had, their spoils of war to the Kendrigan government, and then they would just go back home with the rest of their stuff. That is, number one, a diplomatic no-no, but an act of war, realistically. Humans are supposed to be in solidarity, and while the states, they act as their own independent nations, there is no, king that rules over all of them. Each state has its own lord. But they should be in solidarity, especially against things like goblins or vampires or things like this. So as soon as you guys found this out, the Lord of Austihr Alor decided that he was going to try to send a guarded emissary to Kendriga to see what was going on. This was not a declaration of war for them. This was hey, what are you doing? Please don't do this anymore. So he wanted it to look impressive. So he sent a lot of the high commanders in the army, and you guys brought with you an emissary. He did leave a few generals Ignis is here. Ignis is here. Hold on. Wait, I have to stop some stuff.
Greetings, sister. I'm glad you are here.
One quick thing.
Hello, Ignis. I mean, hi, Erthos.
I'm a woman?
Ignis.
Yes. You are... no, that's not Ignis. Now we've all switched places.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's been a day.
I
shattered my phone.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's actually really bad. Bad news bears.
Well, unfortunately, I have a backup at home, and I have the protection plan, but it still costs $149.
Rip.
But
okay, so we were just getting into exposition. So, just real quick technical thing. If you go to the characters, you should be able to click on Adelina the Bloodletter, and that's your character. But you can't move the token, so I actually have your Ignis token on the board so that you can move it, but then you're going to roll your attacks from the vampire sheet. So just FYI. So anyways, the Ava Shores army was sent out with this emissary, and you guys, it took a day and a half of very fast travel. You went very quick. You did bring with you a retinue of some soldiers, some archers, and you guys got to the capital of Kindraga. You were not seen by their lord. Instead, you were turned away at the gates. You attempted several diplomatic ways to get in to speak to the lord or to speak to just someone in charge, and eventually you did speak to a steward. And they came out and they told you that they deny any implication in what is going on. And they told you to go home. And that if the lords wanted to speak, that they could speak together and not send emissaries and soldiers, because this looks like some sort of military exercise, right? So you guys turned away. You said, all right, whatever, this sucks. You started going home. It has now been 5 days since the party has left Ava Shores. It took a day or two to figure out the what was going on with the goblins. It took another day to get this all together and head out and get to Kindraga. You guys are now on your way back to Ava Shores. You guys stop for the night. It is dusk. The sun is currently setting over the horizon. It is not bright sunlight, but you can tell that, it's going to be nightfall soon. Your emissary, while you guys were setting up camp, stepped away to use the bathroom and got shot with an arrow in the back. As you look over, you're in a meadow. You're surrounded, there's a lake, and there's the Gracewater Lake to your south, but it's very far away, probably 20 or so miles. There's a river about, 500 yards to your west, and you guys look from your meadow. You look down and there's a little kind of valley, and you look and you can see a large party is approaching you. You don't have very much time to get your camp in order. You find a bunch of broken driftwood and stuff, and you try to make makeshift palisades and stuff. That's what these are. These are not actually shrubs and brushes. These are you guys found some big logs and sticks and tied them together as the jacks on the battlefield. The party approaches you, and you see what appears to be a small army. And in the back are 2 hooded figures. It takes them almost an hour to get to you. You see them coming. You have time to prepare. That's your side. The other side, the vampire side, you guys have been told that trouble was brewing between the 2 states of Austihr Elor and Kindraga. You want to be on one side or the other, because realistically, if the humans are fighting each other, that's good. That weakens them so that vampires can come in and take over. You honestly thought that you were going to receive an emissary from Austihr Elor. You were in contact with a creature that calls himself Zarafel, that was going to be trying to convince the Reeve of Ava Shores to convince the Lord of Austihr Elor to work with the vampires to fight the Kindragans together, because Isirelor is here, Kendraga is here, and the vampires are to the north of Kendraga. So you could attack them from two sides, and that would be amazing for vampires, realistically, because now, while the humans are concerned about the war front, you guys can just sort of back siege and just take the cattle. Like, that's your food. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be easy. It's going to be awesome. Your mages at your vampire court were scrying, and they learned that Isirelor never reached out, and instead they just went right to Kendraga. You sent your own emissaries, the two of you, the Marchand twins, to go speak to the Lord of Kendraga. Immediately, Kendraga was like, well, if they're going to start a war, we need to attack now. They've sent their best generals with this emissary, and we need to kill all of them. If they never return home, that buys us some time to build up our army, get our supply and our logistics and everything going. And then when they actually bring the rest of the army, because they have a larger army than we do, we need the vampires to have our back. So the Marchand twins said, give us some of your most disposable men. We'll create some of our own soldiers, and we'll take care of this. So you are the party that is approaching. You're approaching from the east. You see them up on a hill, and the vampires have sunlight sensitivity. So in the bright lit sun, you guys have these big hoods. You can't really see what they're doing, but you can tell that they are creating some minor fortifications just with the small amount of time that they have. You have with you a retinue of vampire thralls. You have some guards, like city guards, and you have knights with you and 2 vampire knights that you didn't necessarily tell the Lord of Kendraga you were going to turn into vampires, but you felt that it was pretty necessary, so you did that last night. So the way that we're going to do this is you guys are in charge of your own armies, right? So realistically, Jenny Roll and Rebel Alley, you guys are going to be in charge of the humans, and Victor and, oh my god, I just forgot your name. I'm totally blanking. What is my problem? Adelina, you guys are going to be in charge of the vampire army. I'm going to control all the NPCs, and you're only going to control your PCs, but you can tell me what you would like for them to do. So for instance, you could say, oh, I want the, guards to go up and flank this person, or I want these people to, go up and pincer move, like however you guys want to do it. Even though technically Rebel is ahead on top in the hierarchy of Jenny Roll, I'm going to say that you guys are equally together in this, so that for decision making. We're also going to do initiative a little bit differently. So I'm going to have all 4 of you roll initiative for your characters.
Okay.
Wait. Don't do it. I gotta put the initiative tracker on the board. It's important. Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Now, am I going to be able to select my token and then roll initiative? Or...
Yes, that's what you have. You have to click on Ignis, but roll from the vampire sheet.
The lucky number.
Monsters don't have
Roll the roll lucky
initiative.
number.
Yes, they do. It's on the right-hand side next to. It's a little tiny D20 that says "in it." Yep. Okay.
What? What? That's fucking impossible.
Is that all 13s?
What the
Roll these. Let us roll again. Let us roll again.
Chad, I can't do anything with this. I was going to add up your scores for both sides and give whoever had the highest the first initiative. What the hell? You guys all wrote 13. Seriously.
Diplomacy wins.
13.
Yes.
13. 13. No. Okay.
Let's roll again. Come on.
Nope. This is what
like
we're
that
going to
episode of
do.
Rome.
Oh, God.
This is what we're going to do. All right. Number 1. I'm
also tied for modifiers.
Yeah, you're also tied for modifiers, which
No,
I guess
we have one more modifier than them. We have one more than them.
Yeah. All right.
We got
So,
pissed.
quick question: humans, the attackers are approaching you. Do you guys want to play defensive and hide behind your little barricades? By the way, they provide half cover, not 3/4 cover or full cover or anything, just half cover. If you stand directly behind them. Otherwise, they're not a problem, but they do just cause issues for people rushing on.
Maneuvering.
Yeah, maneuvering. I'm going to let the humans decide because you guys had a little bit more time to prepare for this battle.
I would say we have and have set up a defensive position. That's the purpose of it.
Yeah, what I see is 2 kill lanes that we can kind of be prepped for between the 3 palisades, kind of closer to the army, and then between the tree and the other palisade, kind of something for our flanks. I would want the melee only soldiers under half cover and prep to essentially be attacking anything coming on either side of the palisades. Like, if they have ranged, but they're better with melee, or like if they're hard to say. If they have ranged, it's going to be step out, fire, get back behind the palisade. And if they have melee, it's going to be, if they're melee only, it's hold your action for anybody rushing in around the side of the palisade.
Okay.
Ranged units, dedicated ranged units, stay back and fire through the kill lanes. That's my thought. What do you think, boss?
Yeah, I think we've got. Let's see. I would say
Can we
taking.
get some Les Miserables playing in the background?
I can't do that, but I'll just play DMCA loud music. How's that?
Just play some dramatic opera music as the vampires roll in.
I would put 8 of our melee guys in this area. 8
Why do I hear boss music?
in that gap. Leave
Where the boss
8
is.
centered, and then take our ranged, split them into 2 groups, 1 up high, 1 down low.
I see.
Okay. I also just want to point out that you guys have with you Surrender Broderick and Stenver Solid Punch the Third.
Solid Punch the Third. What a name.
He's another one of the officers of the army that you guys have met.
Which one is Surrender?
Surrender is 1 second.
Oh, Render. It's that guy. I need to die. Gotta kill him first.
Surrender is this dude.
Okay.
Good. Do we have a history check on Surrender to see what
Nope,
our
you
interactions have been?
Don't know nothing about nothing. He recently joined the army like a couple of weeks ago, and he has proven himself in training grounds. But that's it. I mean, all you know is that he is a Reeves' son set to take over the town of Gildriel, and has no reason to come to join the army other than his want to fulfill his civic duty. So.
Okay.
I'm going to just double check. You guys want to split up your melee, put them in the kill lanes, split up the archers, put them in the back, or no?
Archers in the back. I wouldn't say have the melee in the kill lanes, but have them... Like, we want to allow... I would say we want to allow the enemy to enter through the kill lanes so that we can surround them on 2 sides.
Okay.
We don't want to... I wouldn't say form a wall across the palisades with men. But that would be me kind of that's just me kind of making a proposal to Rebel more than anything else.
So realistically, because I know you guys can't move the tokens, so you've got veterans in the front, officers behind them, soldiers behind them, and archers in the back. Do you want me to move them, or do you want me to keep them where they're at?
I'd say
Kill lane idea for sure.
Yeah. Let's take some of the soldiers. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3.
24.
24. I would say let's put. I want 6 soldiers per palisade. With the 4 veterans up in center. This zone here, I would say be soldiers with Surrender, and then kind of watching that flank.
Like this? Am I doing this correctly? Like 6 soldiers?
Yeah. I would like the soldiers, if the closer that they can be to the palisade, so that they have half cover. Because I think the idea is if someone's entering, let me get the. You can see when I do the ruler, right?
Yep.
If someone's entering through the ruler, I want them to get like here, like in this zone, and then be like surrounded by those who have half
flanked on
cover.
this side.
Yes.
And this side.
Okay, so do we want to leave a gap for them to come in? Clear your drawings,
Yes.
though, because
Yes.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think
So I'll leave
giving
a
them a gap to enter, so that they're then surrounded. So we essentially can get. I'm just gonna use the actual meta terms. We can get action economy on them as they enter.
Yeah, all right.
We want to
That's
be able to
good.
draw them into the fatal funnel and then collapse on them.
Yeah, and I think that's gonna be with what we got set up.
Okay. So I'm gonna put, again, just if I'm doing this wrong, let me know. I'm just trying my best to stick dudes where we want them.
Yeah. I think the ones I'm nervous about are these here. I think that veteran and soldier are a little exposed at the moment. But
Okay, so you want them a little bit more behind the palisade?
Yeah.
yeah, because the job of the ones at this palisade and this palisade are also going to be kind of watching the flanks. So they're going to be kind of pulling double duty.
Okay. And what about the soldiers down here?
What are you thinking, Baca?
So let's
I see now. Sorry, go ahead.
Let's see. Can we collapse the archers into a group up here and then a group down here? Two separate groups.
Okay. Do you want them in like square formation?
Let's do 3 front, 2 back.
Okay. Do you want them like next to each other or spread out?
Spread out.
Okay. So 3 front, 2 back. Down here you only have 4, so I'm gonna do 2 and 2.
Yep.
I think we as like we're both experienced military, like professional military officers. I think we're aware that AoE magic spells are a thing, and so I would rather. Oh God. No, because they have to have line of sight.
So what are we doing with these last soldiers down at the bottom? The last, what is that, 12?
I would say have 6 dedicated to this zone here,
Okay.
kind of watching the flank, and then the other 6 be in the center and acting as reinforcements to rush into where the gaps, as other soldiers are falling.
Okay. So like this is okay for you guys?
Let's on the bottom ones. Let's collapse these soldiers
To be closer?
just move them up here.
Oh, so we do want them up?
Well,
okay.
3 of them, sorry.
3 of them.
3 of them.
In the center.
And then
like this?
yes. And then these 3 at the very bottom, put them cross.
In the line. Okay.
Yeah,
like this with is that surrender?
Yep, that's surrender.
And I'd like what do I know of oh God, what was his name? The Stone Fist?
Solid Punch?
Solid Punch. Oh,
But he's a very strong warrior. You know that he is a berserker. He is known for just going into a fit of rage during battle. He's once you let him loose on a target, he just rages out and just attacks. And the man seemingly can take, arrows to the back and cuts to the, chest and just keeps raging on.
Perfect. I want him in this. I want him covering this spot here. Not like I say this spot here. I don't mean that square, but I want his job is this center, this like front and center bit.
Front and center bit, okay. And then as for you two, where do you want to position yourselves?
I would like to be here.
Okay. You can move yourself. You can move your own token.
Oh, right.
No problem. Who drew that line? Can you just clear that for me? Because we're
Yeah, I will. I was gonna say, can you move the archers up to that line?
sure. I sure can.
To be on top of that line, the front row.
Yep.
Perfect.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, battle stations ready for the humans?
Yeah.
Okay, vampires, you guys are attacking. You don't have as much time you have been walking in a formation. You don't have as much time when you get to this area as you're coming up sort of a little bit of an, uphill to get to this spot. And you see that they have set up little palisades, the little battlefield jacks, and they aren't, super durable. They're not like super professionally made. They only had an hour to make them with what they were able to find around. You guys can do your battle formations. Keep in mind what you have here is you have vampire knights, guards, regular knights, and then vampire thralls.
Okay.
Which ones are which?
Vampire
the
spawns, I
multitude
should
of
call them. So
are
these guys,
vampire spawns.
this is a vampire knight. These are guards, vampire spawn, regular knight, and then you two.
Okay.
Is it out of curiosity? It's fully sunlight out right now, or
No. So at this exact moment, as you approach, you timed it perfectly because as creatures of the night, you know exactly when and how to travel so that you can be at your perfect advantage, right? The sun is dusk. It is dim light right now. It is not considered sunlight for sunlight sensitivity purposes, but it is not considered dark for darkness purposes.
so would the sun technically be up?
Yes. So there's going to be every round. Right now, the sun is like just going down past the horizon. So for every round of combat, I will let you know when the sun is fully down.
All right. Cool. Gracias.
Yep.
Alrighty, day. Well, a brother of mine. Ooh, that reminds me of Doctor Who.
Stop.
Brother of mine.
Stop. Hello.
Hello.
How do we want to approach? And we seem to be next to each other, so I have an idea with that thing, if that's how that spell works. The wording with it.
Yeah. I think, do we want to send like half of these cute little guys up this way? And then half of these cute little guys up this way?
Which guys?
And then the vampire spawns and the vampire knight.
Yeah, we
Send
can
them
send
to
one.
the sides.
Send them both to these sides here.
Yes.
Oh.
And then send our spawns and knights kind of through the center.
Yeah.
And
Along with
we'll
us,
go
maybe.
where we please because we are the children of the night and they cannot stop us.
Okay, so just to verify, you want the vampire knight and half of the guards to go down in the bottom?
Yep.
Okay. Let me see if I can rotate them. That would be dope if
Can
I could.
I
Oh god.
send you something to your DMs, Jibbly, that you're able to check, or no? Can you not check it right now?
I
just
can't
wanna-
Oh, wow.
check it right
What?
now.
You
Nice.
can't? Okay. I want to double check wording as well on something. but I
If
can
you're
ask when
asking
I
about
do it.
your thing with the sun being out, the
Well,
sun
not
is
that, that's not
still
that, that's not that,
okay.
That's not that. Something different.
Oh my gosh. Ghibli,
Yep.
are they flying? Are they bearing any standards of Kendrega or another kingdom?
So it's good that you asked this question. The guards are wearing the Kindragon standard on their
Okay.
armor. The vampires themselves bear no standards. The vampire knights, however, bear a standard that you have never seen. It is black with a
Okay.
crescent moon upside down in red, and on the one edge of the crescent where the point happens, there's a little red blood drop that seems to be coming off of the moon.
Well, that's cool.
That is really cool.
I would like canonically our regular soldiers, their armor to be in the Gothic Lolita style.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. And
Makes
they
it even that more terrifying.
yeah.
It's just confusing.
Now, remind me where we want to have the vampire spawns and the knights, the regular knights. These are human knights. These are people knights.
Regular knights. You wanted them to go in the center, yeah?
I'd say we just send them barreling through the center. Vampire spawn first, and then the human knights.
Okay, do
Yeah.
we want them in any formation? Like wedge formation, pincer formation?
A horseshoe.
With the edges, like, do we want the round?
Horseshoe. Maybe something like this, that sort of shape, that way, like a reverse horseshoe, maybe into it.
Okay,
Is that what
so
you're
that's
meaning,
exactly a horseshoe.
Ethos?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean, Ethos? Or you mean in the opposite way, which would be a little bit whack?
Well, I mean, yeah, that works, but
We could
like,
do that. Oh, we could try do it that way, and then if that wording on
that.
that spell works, if we do it the other way.
yes, I think it would work.
You guys want an inverse horseshoe.
Yes.
Okay, well, I
I
can
really
just
wanna
tell you right
double
now,
check.
I don't think Lao Tzu would approve, but that's fine.
What's the whisper command again?
Just say
is
it
this
out
our
loud
social-
because I have
Okay,
too much.
so-
Just ask.
There's a spell I have called Gust of Wind. It says a line of strong wind 60 feet long and 10 feet wide blasts from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration. Does that mean I could blow it towards me and blow people into the horseshoe?
Does it originate from you?
It says it originates from me, but it's a direction that it also says it's a
So
direction
no.
that I
So what that
choose.
means
No?
is
Okay.
the wind blows from your body
Okay.
in any direction that you choose. Like it doesn't
Okay,
have. It could be
cool.
blowing out your butt, like behind you, and you could be like farting it up, and but you just it has to come from you, from point of
Okay.
origin out. Okay. Where would you guys? Sorry. Do you like your horseshoe shape, or should I make it a little bit more copacetic?
I love it, Ghibli.
Thank you. I think I made this.
Okay.
Where would you guys like to position yourselves?
Where do
Do
you
we want to go on the outside?
I'm gonna be like hairish, sort of close to each side, maybe.
Yes. I relish in the blood of my enemies, so I'm gonna get a little closer.
I catch up in the blood of my enemies.
It'll be a couple squares close. It'll be like here.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do because our original initiative got whacked out. So I'm just gonna do regular old initiative. For the human, for the vampires, you do have to click your human token and then click on the vampire sheet, but it will still assign you initiative to your person.
Good. Okay.
Oh,
You critted initiative. Oh no.
Oh.
okay, and
Ghibli, I would like to canonically say that if my character gets within 1
I thought I
HP,
No, you
it's
got
going to flee.
Mhm.
It's going to flee towards Gildriel and find an adventuring party to almost die in front of, and get down to 1 HP.
Yeah,
Just so you know. Just so you know, that's what's gonna happen.
That's a good
Guys,
thought.
we just got.
Baca, did you accidentally hit the wrong token?
No, he
Or-
got it. It looks like
I had the measuring tape on, so it still gives you the crosshair when you put your mouse over the token. So I thought I had clicked it, but it didn't actually select
just
it. so-
re-click and re-roll.
Okay. Oh, I thought I rolled the 4. I was like,
No, I
That's why you
gotta,
have to roll something for initiative. You fool.
gotta click on
Because we
everybody.
forgot one thing. I fucking suck at rolling in Roll20. I'm a DM. My rolls are only good if
You're killing people
I
that are
cheat.
in the party.
exactly.
Regular knights roll.
Regular knights.
and Rebel being the leader of this group would have definitely yelled out for them to halt at some point
With a rebel yell.
with a rebel yell.
Did you
Yeah.
cry more, more, more?
Or back, but yeah.
You violated the law.
To see what the hell they're doing and who they are, why they're here.
Well, realistically, at this point, your emissary has already been shot with an arrow.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
And
That's true.
that
Forgot about
that
that.
happened, and that's what's made you guys start building like palisades, right? Like that
Yeah, I
that
forgot about
occurred.
that.
You already know that this is like gonna be a battle, especially because they targeted the emissary first. That is an act of war. And you know that that's 100% like not a good thing. Svedrka, what would you like the weather to be changed to? As it is currently a chilly, breezy night in the spring. This is great.
Oh,
This is
no.
perfect.
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening.
I just want to point out, they can't change the.
No!
So it is so chilly, and as the sun is setting and the clouds overhead, the air has that crisp, it's almost sharp when you breathe it in, and small flakes of snow start to fall. Not enough right now to start covering the ground, but the grass is frosty and it crunches under your feet as you approach.
the undead
And
walk upon
if you're
you.
wearing metal armor, it's really cold and it makes your nippies hard. Okay, so first person is up. We've got
There's nipples gets hard.
everybody's nipples gets hard. That's the point of
Well,
this.
if there's no blood flow.
Well, listen here. You're getting too into it, dude. DM has spoken. Their nipples are hard. Everyone has hard nipples on the battlefield.
Everybody's nipples are hard.
Okay.
Jenny, I mean,
I cut them
yes,
off.
it is Jenny. Jenny, roll. You are
You
up.
cut them off?
Yeah,
Okay.
not need them.
So
They're inferior.
I see a lot of troops entering through my section.
Yep.
Real quick, do I see melee weapons only, or do they have ranged equipment as well?
Okay, so realistically, let me open up every character sheet. The vampire knights have long swords.
These are okay.
These are these dudes, the green guys in front of you. The guards have spears out. They have spears.
Okay.
The guys here, these are knights. They have great swords, but you can see strapped to their backs, they have heavy crossbows. And the vampire spawns have no weapons at all.
Okay. Okay. All right. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move here. And I'm going to okay, I need to double check the spells that you gave me, because are the ones you gave me, are those bonus actions?
Yes, they
or
are. They're all smites.
Perfect. Then I am going to bonus action do
No, I'm sorry. A smite isn't even a bonus action. A smite is just on hit. Smite is just on hit. You can trigger it. My bad. I fucked up.
okay, so these are okay, cool. So I can awesome. Then that's even better. Then I'm gonna move there, have my great sword at the ready, and I'm gonna hold my action. The moment that an enemy enters within any square beside me, I will be attacking.
Okay, great, wonderful. And then that will bring us to the knights. They are going to see you guys, and they're going to start funneling in. One's going to go here, there, here. Do you want them to keep the horseshoe shape, vampire commanders? To the best of their ability.
Yes.
Okay, that's the best of their ability that they can hold that. These two in the front are going to attack. They are going to attack this veteran. And they're going to just do 2 attacks with the greatsword. So first attack.
Come on.
Actually, the one's in the back, the one behind it is going to use its action to cast leadership. So any creature within 30 feet of it can add a d4 to its roll. provided that it can hear and understand the night. So, that's that.
I not only understand the night, I am one with the night.
You are, and you're within 30 feet, so you also get the benefits of that D4, and so does Arthur's vampire. So now, the knights that are in front of this veteran, 2 attacks. First attack, 19. Second attack, 22. The veteran, that definitely hits the veteran, so both attacks go. Number 1, 11 points of slashing damage. Number 2, 9 points of slashing damage. I just want to verify that that's 2 hit and not damage. Correct. Okay. Attack roll or saving throw. So that is 20 total points of damage to this dude. And now the second knight is going to do it. First attack. 14 is a miss, but he's going to add that D4. 17 is... what's the AC? Exactly going to hit. Okay, great. So 1 attack. Second attack is a 21. Those both will hit, and we're going to have 5 points of slashing and 8 points of slashing for a total of 13 points of slashing. And that's going to be all that the knights can do, and that's going to bring us to the vampire knights. Vampire knight to the south is going to move up here. And it's going to channel corruption. So every creature within 20 feet of the vampire knight must make a DC 17 con save.
Or what?
Or take fucking problems. 12d6 necrotic damage. So that's within 20 feet. So that's surrender 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see here. I gotta measure.
I think it's good we sent them in first. Jesus.
So let's see. Surrender con save. He rolled a 19. He saves.
Thank God.
The
half as much damage on a
soldiers con save.
Ghibli, for your sake, I would just do, unless you really want to roll.
No, I'm rolling 1 for all of the soldiers. And
I meant for the damage.
Oh,
for
yeah,
the damage.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 archers are also in this range, and they will roll with a 19. So the archers saved. Okay, great. So now 12d6.
Boo.
How do I roll 12d6?
Very careful.
I was gonna say you could just take the 42, you know, and
No, I'm rolling 12d6.
hey, you do.
How often do you get to say you roll?
I'm gonna
12d6
roll
worth of
5, 5, and
damage?
2 because I don't know how to do the roll macro.
If
Yeah.
you
Too late. So 22 plus 8 is 30 plus 4 is 34 points of damage. So anyone that didn't save, that is the soldiers. They're dead. They died. 1,
good God.
2, 3. This one's dead. This one's dead. The archers, so that's 34 points of damage. So half of 34 is
17.
16, 17, around there.
16 plus 16 is 32.
Yeah.
34 divided by 2 is 17.
Yep, thank you very much.
17,
Okay,
exactly.
I have a hard time. Minus 17 to archers 1 and 2, and then minus 17 to surrender. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this soldier is also dead. And surrender, minus 17. And that was that guy's turn. Now this dude is going to come up. He's going to come into your melee range. Jenny, you may make your attack.
Yep.
You're ready to action.
Yeah. So I do get 3 attacks with the great sword.
No, ready
right?
to action is just 1 attack.
Just 1 attack.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I will attack, and for the smite spells, that's on a hit, right?
On a hit, yeah. You can smite on a ready to action just because it's a condition of if you hit, this is what happens.
Okay. 15.
A 15 to hit the Vampire Knight is unfortunately going to miss.
Shit.
All right, and then with that, the Vampire Knight is going to do the same channel corruption. So I'm going to need everyone within 20 feet to make a con save. That will be Jenny, Rebel, Veterans 1 and 2, and a bunch of soldiers. Oh, no!
Oh
Okay.
no!
And the vampires haven't even really entered the battle yet.
Sheep.
Oh no, you guys with your... Oh, boys! Alright, con save for the veteran is an 18. That's a save, I believe. For the soldiers... 4. No, they're dead. And that's it. So we're just gonna roll the same amount of damage as last time. So 14 plus 14 is 28, plus 4 is 32. Jenny and Rebel, you guys will take 32 points of damage.
Yep.
The veterans did
Oh,
save.
shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I was
That's
trying to
okay.
see if I could like do anything to modify it on my end, but I can't.
Yeah, if you... what's your total hit points?
For what it says here, 220.
Okay. When you click on your token, you should see a little green circle, and you can just literally click on the circle and go minus 32 in it.
Oh!
And Baca, what's your hit points? And I'll put your little green circle in.
260.
Okay. All right.
And Rebel is going to reroll.
Oh, yes. No. You just choose to save with a legendary resistance. You just choose to save.
Oh, crap! I have that as well.
That's not mine.
Oh, then never mind. Okay.
Mine is I can reroll
Okay, then reroll.
if I fail.
I have that as well, so I can.
Okay, so Diastri, you saved.
I don't.
So I take half of what was it?
So it's half of 32, so that's 16. So you take 16 damage. The soldiers here all die. It's a lot of dead soldiers. Do you guys just, rather than me put X's on them, you want me to just take them off the board?
Sure.
Is that easier? Would you like me to not for undead purposes? Does anybody have undead purposes to leave creatures on the board?
Not at this.
Maybe.
Do they count as rough terrain?
They would actually count as rough terrain because you gotta step over the bodies.
Okay, fucking Leonidas down there.
Lumpy terrain. Let's stack them up in a wall.
Corpsey terrain. Okay. And that's going to be that guy's turn. This will bring us to Lion.
That's fine. That's all right. All right. First question. Could I technically see this guy through the palisade if I'm looking directly at him here? Could I technically see him?
Yeah, you can see through the palisade. It's just...
Okay, cool. So, I would like to use my vampiric charm to charm him because he's within 30 feet. So he has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw of 17.
This veteran, right?
Yeah, that veteran right there.
All right. And it's a whiz save?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't put it in chat.
That's fine.
It's like a thing.
He rolled a 13. He fails.
So can I tell him to do something now?
Yeah.
Him?
Yep.
So I would like him to destroy the barricade right in front of him and tear it down.
All right. On his turn, that is what he will attempt to do.
Yep. And then that was I believe that's part of my action. Yeah.
If it says action, then that's your action. Yeah.
And then I don't know what I have for bonus actions. I do not believe I have that. No, I don't have to. And then I will. I won't stay back. I'll probably move so I have some better visibility. I'm going to move just into the middle here of all these guys.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
Excellent. Then that will bring us to Stenver Solid Punch the Third, who is going to just go absolutely rage badass, and he is going to take 2 reckless attacks. The first one, well, actually, he's going to move over here first, and he's going to start attacking these knights reckless. So he's going to have advantage. So he crits with an advantage! Oh, shit!
Yes!
Let's go, Stenver! So 25 points of slashing damage to this knight right here.
Okay.
That was a big one. Second attack, same deal. He's gonna go reckless again.
Come on, come on.
This one is 15, and it's going to be a miss, unfortunately, as you hear the clang as his greatsword clambers on this guy's plate. And that's going to be his turn, which now brings us to the archers. Humans, I'm going to allow you to tell the archers who you want them to shoot at.
Can I do a legendary?
Sure, you sure can.
All right, what was that guy's name you were just working with?
Stenver, Solid Punch the Third.
Stenver. All right, I would like to command him.
Oh, okay.
So he will take a weapon attack as his reaction, and gains. He has advantage on it.
Oh, okay. And you want him to attack the same guy?
Same guy. Yep.
Okay, he's gonna do it again. After he attacks once and gets a really strong hit, the second attack deflected, and you yell out from the back. What do you say to command him?
Stenver, hit him again.
The 17 is unfortunately going to miss as well.
Yeah.
His deflected attack kind of got his arms all wonky as he goes to bring back, and the knight doesn't even get to parry it. Just Stenver just was wonky arms, just wacky inflatable flailing Stenver. All right, archers can attack. You guys are in control of who you would like the archers to attack. They have longbows, so they have a range of they can hit anyone on this battlefield, no problem.
Baca, do you think we...
do people behind the palisades have...
They have half cover if they are directly behind the palisades themselves from line of sight.
Okay.
I would
Baca,
say...
you thinking the vampire knights, or are you thinking the spearmen?
I would say let's try and knock the knights out.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, now do you want the archers in the north to hit the vampire knight in the north, and then the archers in the south to hit the vampire knight in the south, or how do you want
Let's start with the archers in the south, firing at the south, and see where we get
we go. Okay.
After they're
so
done.
That'll be 4 archer attacks. They can each make 2 attacks. So I'm going to say that they're going to all use their bonus action Archer's Eye, so they can add 1d10 to its next attack or damage roll. So they're all going to do that. So we're going to make 4 attacks. That's not the right button. 13, 22, 18, and 11, but they're going to add the ones that got... Let's see here, just double checking. So the ones, everyone except for the second one is going to add a d10. I'm just going to roll 1d10 for all of them. So a 6. So that means that only 2 of them will hit. So I will roll that damage. So that's 8 points of piercing, 18 points of piercing, and the one that didn't use the d10 is going to add that 6. So it's actually 18 plus 6 is 14 points of damage to the vampire knight. And then they're going to do it again, but this time without the d10. I just need to make sure that I am doing this correctly. You see as the arrows start peppering this vampire knight, they are doing damage, but they are not doing as much damage as they should be doing. And they're going to take 4 attacks again. 22 hits, 8 misses, 24 hits, 25 hits. So that's 3, 1, 2, 3 attacks. This time for a total of 31 points of damage. So halved is 15. Excellent. What would you like the archers in the north to do?
Can we see from where we are how it affected that knight?
Roll a perception check. For you, if you don't have perception on your sheet, you can just roll a wisdom. Nope.
You
just see arrows flying. You're in the heat of battle. Your blood is boiling. You're commanding your forces.
We have this knight, this vampire knight, pressed up against a palisade, though, right? Like,
yeah.
He's in cover.
Yeah, he would have cover from 4 of the archers. Only one would be able to get to him, but this one does not have cover in the south.
I'd say dump all of them into the south then, personally.
Yep.
Okay, then they're going to do the exact same thing, baby. 4 attacks, archers go. They're going to use their bonus action, Archer's Eye, so they're going to be able to add that D10. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be 2 misses, but okay, thank you, Windows. If they add a D10, that's a 9. That's actually all 4 hits. There's 5 archers. Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's 5 up top. Last one.
One more.
Oh, it's a crit! Okay, so these 2 are going to use their D10 on the attack. So that's going to be 21 points of piercing damage first, which is halved. So 10 to this guy, 10. Then the guy that crit is going to get 11 points of piercing plus 9, so that's actually 20 points. So that's actually 10. And then the other dudes that hit are going to also add that D10. So that's 16 plus 9 plus 9 is 18. So 16 plus 18, math.
If you have them both...
Actually, it'll just be 17 because... Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So he takes 17 points of damage. He actually, double checking, is now... Nothing has happened. But that is the archer's first turn, and the archers are going to do it again. You want them to continue to fire at this vampire knight, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. This time they do not get to add a D10, but that's 5 attacks. 1, 8 misses, 18 misses, 8 misses, 19 misses, 23 does hit, 1 attack hits. 10 points of piercing, and this guy is officially bloodied down here.
Bloodied.
But
Just
he
bloodied
doesn't
for
have
that.
blood, so he's more like bone fragmented dusty. You know what I mean?
He's now officially boned.
He's officially boned. Yes, he is. Alrighty then, and then that will bring us to this is you, Rebel Alley. What would you like to do?
Is my item that's considered my an action?
Yeah. I don't know what your item is. You
My
got
cloak.
you got to tell me what that
Cloak
does.
of displacement. Creates an illusion.
Boop, 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 boop. I'm looking at the wrong person. I'm looking on the wrong screen. I'm not even on my DM screen. What does it say? Just read the text.
I was just gonna see if I could post it. I think I can. There you go.
When you wear this
Cloak of
cloak, it just projects an illusion that makes you appear. No, it just always happens. It's just like that.
Okay, so I can tell or just put another me somewhere. I would like to put another me.
You don't get to really choose where. It just basically it's like shadow jutsu. It just basically like rolls against you are gonna have disadvantage.
Okay.
And if you take damage, then the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn. So I'm going to give you the little ninja mask, which means that you are displaced. And attack rolls against you will have disadvantage. Basically, it looks like there's a second you, like a little shadow you standing nearby that people don't know whether they should attack you or the shadow.
Okay. All right. I will go ahead and then use my attack against the knight in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, that's not it.
Yeah.
Uh,
25 definitely
25.
hits. Yep.
Okay.
10 points of slashies. Is your It's a magical sword, baby. Yes, it is. You do full damage, and it feels great to watch that happen. As your sword impacts, you hear the crushing of bone. You see some fragments and shards fly off through the splintered armor. What would you like to do?
And I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
Gonna do it again.
Yes!
With the 30! What a friggin' G, dude!
Oh.
Cheating. Boo.
Oh. Okay.
Roll 20's broken.
Okay, so that's 23 points of slashing damage as you come in with an enormous hit. Confidence
We
boosted.
eliminated like 10 of their freaking soldiers already, so I can't complain.
Is there anything else that you can do with your turn?
Let's see. So my other survivor, that's just automatic too, right?
That is automatic, yep.
So I just add that back, yeah?
It's nice.
No, only if you have fewer hit points than half of your
Oh, right. No,
max.
I was just reading that as I was typing it. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay.
So only when you go under half, then you get those back. Okay. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Okay, vampires, it is your guard's turn, the large group of soldiers to your north and south. What would you like them to do?
All top guys just to charge in, but not to attack this guy. Just run in, and I'd say start half of them going for sort of in here, and then the other half
so you want them
going
to
the
take
archers.
attacks of opportunity. Barrel them in.
Yes, barrel them in.
Okay. So, Jenny and if this guy goes 5, 10, 15, 20,
go for the
25,
Jenny
30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh, okay. Do you want them to take the dash action to get in so they won't be able to attack on their turn, but they could just barrel through?
Yeah, might as well. I've already said so. Yeah, half of them to go
10, 15,
in straight
20,
towards the archers, and the other
25,
half just to go
30.
towards Jenny Roll and them. So the
Okay.
front half archers, back half front.
30.
Yeah, how many?
Jenny and Rebel Alley, you guys may make one attack of opportunity, and so can the veteran, so he's going to take that now.
They're humans. I don't really care what happens to them.
That hits.
All right, mine 11.
An 11 on a guard is unfortunately going to miss. However, Austihr, your 15 points of slashing damage. Okay. That just kills him.
Oh, they have low HP. Okay.
So the first one that ran through is dead. The veteran also scored a hit and is going to take that 13 points of damage. Another one is dead. They continue the onslaught and run through 30, 60. But you guys have effectively used your reaction for this turn. And then the ones in the back, Arthur, you want them to attack who? Jenny?
You're going for the Jenny and Rebel Alley. Like, flank them.
This one. This one. This one. Okay, so that's going to be 2 attacks on you, Rebel, while I just don't want to get too confused. So you're going to get slashed at and poked at with a spear. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Great. Then that's going to be their turn. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All these attacks on you, Jenny. Are you ready? It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks on you.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
You're going to take 9 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Attack 1. Does a 20 hit? Oh, God! You're going to take 8 points of piercing damage. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Oh, God. You're going to take 4 points of piercing damage. Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
Why am I rolling so good against you, dude? You're going to take 4 points of piercing damage.
What happens to Raven?
Vampires.
And an 8. At least the last one misses. So that is going to be a total of 8.
Do they get advantage
12.
for being flanking?
Don't you dare!
Some of them would. Some of them would. Yeah.
That's too much. It's too much. Actually, you know what though? I realized though, Austihr, everything missed you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, they had disadvantage against you anyway. Yeah. So okay. I'm sorry. That's 8, 12, 16 points of damage total to you, Jenny.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now bottom section of guards. What would you like them to do?
I would like to say, front row, proceed past surrender. Leave him for me.
Okay.
Oh,
5,
God.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So with their full movement, they can get to there. Would you like them to take a dash action, or would you like them... They can ranged with their spear, but they only have 1 spear. So once they throw it, they got to go pick it back up.
I would like them to take their dash action.
Okay.
Really start pressuring the archers.
Okay, getting up in their faces, getting up in their faces, getting up in this guy's face. Surrender and the Knight are going to each be able to take 1 attack of opportunity. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's on your side. So Surrender is going to take.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
He rolls a 20, so he definitely hits with that, and he's going to attack for 9 points of slashing damage. You watch as one of your guards gets sliced in the back as he makes his escape towards the archers. He is not dead though, but he is bleeding heavily. The footprints in the ground and the snow, you see speckles of blood everywhere.
Yes.
Dash action.
Sweet blood.
I should make you guys like roll con checks to see if it makes you thirsty, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, I'm already thirsty.
No.
Okay, and now the second row of these guys, you want them on surrender, or you want them to just keep dashing in?
Dashing in, young ones. Keep dashing in.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that's about where they can get to if they just follow as far as they can go. And because they've all taken their dash action, none of them actually have any attacks, but you have really clogged up the battlefield down here, so I guess that's cool. And this guy is gonna go over here.
Can I go before my spawns, please?
Nope.
Damn it.
You do what? Did you ask?
I wanted to go before the spawns. I have such a cinematic, fun little thing to do, but it'll be ruined by the spawns. But yeah, I'll survive.
You'll survive. Okay, so it is the soldiers' turn. Humans, what would you like to do? You are being bombarded by these guards. You know that your soldiers are of a slightly better quality than these guards. These are like city guards. You actually have military-trained soldiers. What do you want them to do?
Well,
nothing.
My thought, and Baca, let me know what you think of this. I see a lot of guards down here, and we have a lot of unoccupied soldiers here. I say they run down and begin attacking the guards here to kind of relieve Surrender and the archers, while this group runs north to attack these guys here. And we leave the center for the 2 veterans and Punchy McPunch. I forget his name already.
Jimmy Punch Punch.
Someone in chat one time called him the Sister Fister, so I don't know if that helps you remember.
Gosh.
But what do you think?
Poor sister.
Yeah, I would say, for sake of movement, it's a big
6
mess.
seconds. 6 seconds.
It's harder to move 20
this
people
guy,
right now than one at a time.
Yeah, 100%.
This guy here can get here and still make an attack, and so I think we want all 8 of these guys to be able to move forward and maintain an action to attack the guards here. As for these guys, the only one that's engaged is this one. So he can attack the knight, and the other 3, I want to attack the guards here on the other side of Rebel and Jenny.
Also, just to make it easier, quick question. Vampires, do you guys have anything to do with raising undead? If I take dead people off the board?
I do not now, unless I bite them.
No.
I'm not close enough to it yet.
Okay, but you could do something, so I should leave the dead people on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Sorry about that. All right, so I'm going to send these dudes down here. They're going to start attacking. This dude's actually going to move over here just so that we can get a better action economy. These are battle-trained soldiers. They know what they're doing. They're coming in. Gonna do...
I think that guy can probably squeeze in there.
What do you guys want with this dude?
I'd rather him attack this guy.
Okay,
personally.
Cool. All right, so he's going to... So we're going to do the guards that I've moved. So the first one is a soldier. He attacks a guard. He makes 2 attacks. First attack.
Come on.
19. Second attack. Crit!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes!
So the first attack, 6 points of slashing, and the crit, 10 points of slashing. This dude's dead.
Okay.
Oops. Dead. Death. Okay. Second dude. So that was this guy's turn. This guy is actually going to move up even further now that he doesn't have a guy there. He's going to do the exact same thing. 2 attacks. 6 misses. 6 misses. Okay.
Oh.
That soldier sucks. He had to step over his dead friend. He was like, no, not Jimmy. He owed me poker money. This guard is going to attack this soldier is going to attack the guard that is pressing on the archer. 2 attacks, crit fail, and a 17 is going to hit.
Come on.
5 points of slashing. So this guy is injured. The guard over, or the soldier over here is going to attack this guy. 2 attacks. Crit fail and a crit success. This soldier lives his life on the goddamn edge. This soldier was like, oh, I really fucked up. I got to do really a lot better now. He's trying to impress Jenny. I clicked the wrong screen. Whoopsie doodles. So 18 points of slashing as this guy goes down. All right, that's going to bring us to this one, 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to attack this. Oh, actually, he's going to attack this guy who's already injured. First attack. 17 hits. That's probably going to kill him. This guy's dead. And then he's going to now attack this guy with a second attack. 7 is a miss. Okay. These 3 are going to come down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If he can't get an attack in moving in,
He can. He's going to get to there and he's going to attack this guy. I just had to do a little finagling. 21 and a 9, so the 21 hits. And 12 points of slashing. This guy dies.
okay.
All right, now, these soldiers, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, this guy can get to here. He's going to do the same thing. 2 longsword attacks, 21 and a 20, those both hit. So that's going to be 7 points of slashing, 17 points of slashing. This guy's dead. This dude is going to be unable to move down with the group. Do you want him to go north?
Yes,
Yes.
If he can only get an attack in by moving north, then yes.
Okay. So we're going to go north. So this guy's going to go here. This guy's going to go here. This guy's going to go here. So that's going to be some attacks. So the first one on this guy. That's a 20 and a 14. The 20 is going to hit. The 14 is not. 5 points of slashies. The second one is going to do the same thing. 17 and an 18 both hit, so that's 12 and okay, 9. This guy is now dead.
Able to take a move between their attacks.
He could do the 9 points of damage to this guy, so I'll do that.
That's
To
what
the guy
I'm
behind
wondering is
him,
if they kill somebody on the first attack, if they would
Yeah,
then move
they
and then
would.
attack again.
This dude is going to take his first attack on the previously injured one with a 13 is a miss and an 8 is a miss. That sucks for his turn. Okay, so now this dude is going to come up 5, 10, 15 to here, and this dude's gonna come to here. 2 attacks, 4 crit fail, 8 crit fail. I mean, not crit fail, but miss. Second guy, 23 crit. Oh, and a 16 is a hit as well. So
Nice.
let's do the crit. Let's do the crit. The crit is 14 points of damage while this guy's gonna die. This dude is going to actually step over this guy's dead body. I just have to move him to the front so I don't forget him. To front. And he's going to attack that second attack. 16 points of damage for, or 16 to hit, 6 points of damage to this guy. And that is going to be your guy's soldier's turn.
Baca, I sent you a message.
That's going to
Arthur, I
bring,
sent you a message.
that's going to be vampire spawn turn unless anybody has
Just
any
sent you a
legendary
message.
actions. Any
Yeah, I would
legendary
like
actions?
to do command ally.
Okay.
Let's see. How far am I away? I can do this guy. Well, yeah. Has he taken another turn yet?
No,
Yeah,
his
'cause
turn
I-
is coming up in a couple turns.
Trying to remember, did I get, yeah, because I used his reaction already. So
Yeah, you
Um,
used your reaction, but now you have more legendary actions.
I used his reaction. That's my command ally is using their reaction. So I'm saying if I already used his reaction, not,
He has
not my own,
already he has not taken a reaction yet.
but I forced him to use
My
his
bad.
reaction.
Yes, correct,
Yeah.
correct. My bad.
If that's the case, that's the same for this veteran and for me. I think this veteran, and
Yeah, up here
soldiers-
we took our reactions for attack of opportunity.
Yep.
I forced him to take his reaction.
The archers have not used their reactions.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's see, where is it? Okay, then yes, I believe I'll have to use it against or with an archer.
Okay.
So I will just one of these archers will take their reaction and attack the closest enemy to
The
them.
closest enemy. Okay. They will attack this dude that is injured, and archer, longbow, 10 is going to miss, unfortunately.
Oh, come on. Jastri's luck spread to our archers.
Okay, so that's going to bring
Savage
us.
his own teammate.
That brings us to Ignis.
Oh,
This is-
what about the vampire spawn? The vampire spawns. were
Did I
performing.
just
Yeah.
go? I'm sorry, I skipped past them because of personal
yep.
reasons. All right. I got confused by the legendary action. What do you want the vampire spawns to do?
Touch in the center, yeah. That's what we want
Do you want to command your 4 or?
I mean, you could command all 4 of them. It doesn't matter.
FYI, just so you know, the vampire spawns do have spider climb, so they can
Yep.
climb over things
Jeez.
without issue.
This is
I
World War
want
Z over
this
here.
one to climb here.
Okay.
What's their speed? Is it just 30 feet?
It is 30,
It's
yes.
30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So the first one here to climb over here and attack this guy.
Okay. This one is going to attack. He gets 1 claw attack. Oh, and he crits! Oh, Jesus. Frickin' Christmas. Would you...
Not great.
Now, he can grapple the target rather than deal damage, or would you like him to deal the damage? He did crit, so...
Deal the damage.
That is going to be 17 points of slashing damage to this creature. The veteran.
This one is gonna climb
He gets
up.
2 attacks.
Oh.
He gets a bite.
Isn't the bite only if he's grappling, or?
Oh, correct. It's only if it's grappled. No, he does not get a bite. But then he can take a second claw attack. Because he gets 2 attacks. And only one of which can be a bite. So he could do 2 claws. So a 16 still does not hit the veteran. So, okay. Second guy, go ahead. Where would you like him to be?
Here.
Okay.
And attacking that veteran. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Same deal. Claw attack first. 12 misses. 12 misses.
Whew.
Oh,
Okay.
baloney.
Next vampire spawns.
Let me just do a quick little...
So these 2 up here that I just pinged.
Wait.
Oh, there are 8 vampire spawns in total.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm still finishing.
Okay, you're doing.
Yeah, I'm doing
This one here, and then this one. We'll just move up here.
Okay, so this one here, you want them to attack Stenver?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, this one can't. He's too far. But...
Yeah, the first one.
Could you have moved them?
With a 25 does hit. Do you want grapple or damage?
Damage.
9 points of slashing damage to Stenver. Second attack with the claw. 23 also hits.
I'd like this one to be grappled now.
Okay, so now Stenver is grappled. Okay, I will mark that.
Well, no, it says instead of dealing damage, the vampire can grapple the target, escape. Oh, where is it just grappled immediately? Oh, never mind.
It's grappled immediately, and then on his turn he can escape with the DC 13. So now Stenver is grappled. Okay, now Arthur, what do you want to do with your 4 vampire spawns?
Well, I think only 2 of them can reach. So the front one will go. Well, actually, no. Measure from the front of it, or measure from its square? It's from here, yeah. That we measure. Was it
The
from
first
the
square that it takes is 5 steps.
Yeah.
Deep.
Yeah.
So from to here is 5 feet. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So it'll move. So that one in the front will move there to this veteran and attack him.
Okay. Claw attack. Crit fail.
Cool.
And second is a hit. Do you want damage or grapple?
We'll do damage.
Okay. That will be 10 points of slashing damage. This guy is looking bloodied. This veteran, you see his armor is dented. He's got rakes, like claw rakes across his chest. A lot of blood on the ground. Do you want these dudes to move up?
So this one here will move to the square with its full movement and attack the veteran again.
Okay. Claw attack. 16 is miss. Second attack. 11 is also a miss.
Passes! Okay. And then I guess I'll have both of those guys. Well, I guess they can only move really here and here. So that one, the front one will move to there, and then the one behind will just move there because it can't quite reach yet.
Okay. They just climb on top of the barricades. You guys, humans, you see as these sickly, dead-looking creatures just climb over your barricades like spiders, their limbs flailing everywhere. They don't even look like they're like obstructed by this at all. And that will now bring us to Ignis.
The reason I wanted to go before them is because I want to be the first one to climb over the barricades. It's all fancy. But I will climb on the very top of this barricade. Kind of like if anyone's seen Van Helsing, when Dracula just walks and then just goes up. That's what it will look like. And I'll stand on the top of the barricade and look down at Surrender and say, Surrender! Wouldn't it be wiser for you to join us and end the bloodshed? Please, help us help you. And I'm going to try and charm him.
Okay, what is the DC on that?
17 wisdom saving throw.
Frick. He hit it. He looks at you, fear in his eyes. You actually smell the urine of his trousers as he pisses himself. And he's so frightened that he is not only not charmed by you, but he is in a like mortal state of like fight or flight, and he's feeling very flighty.
Pity. Brother, let us kill them.
Is there any other actions, bonus actions that you can take?
No, that's pretty much all I can do.
Okay, well then that will bring us to the veterans. So we have one veteran right here. This veteran is going to take an attack at just one of the guards. They can make 2 attacks. The veteran makes 2 longsword attacks. If it has a short sword drawn, it can also make a short sword attack. So I'm going to ask my generals of the human army, do you want them to have 2 attacks with 2-handed longsword, which does more damage, or do you want them to have 2 one-handed longswords and then 1 short sword?
3 attacks.
3 attacks. Okay, so one-handed longsword attack is a 13. Does that hit the guard?
No.
No. Second attack. 25 is a crit.
That doesn't hit still, unfortunately. No.
That's going to be 11 points of damage, which is exactly how much HP these guys got. So this dude's dead.
Okay,
and he's actually going to move. He's not going to move at all. He's going to now attack this guy with his short sword. Another crit! This veteran, he's being swarmed by all of these undead and all of these guards from Kindraga, and you hear him yell, just primal screaming, like, ah! As he just starts hacking and slashing. You're being splattered by blood, Rebel Alley, and he's going to do another 11 points of damage. That's exactly how many he needed to kill this dude. Now this one's dead. Good, great, good riddance to him. Next veteran is the one that is tearing down the barricade.
Tearing down
Can
the barricade.
Rebel Alley use a legendary on him?
At the end of all of the veterans' turns.
It has to
be all
Okay.
of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Just because otherwise initiative would be disgusting. This veteran is going to make a strength check. An 11. Starts dismantling, but it is still there. It is starts taking pieces off. But it is not quite 100% like taken down, but you can see unraveling some of the ropes and stuff like that. And then this veteran is going to attack the vampire spawn that just attacked it. So again, 3 attacks, one-handed, 7 misses, 22 definitely hits. I just want to double check their AC before I go crazy. Okay. That's going to be 7 points of slashing, and the third attack, 7 misses. So 7 points of slashing to the vampire spawn, and yet again, you can tell that the damage that is being done to this creature just isn't as much as you would like it to be. Next veteran is down here. Seeing the oncoming slaughter, I think is going to move up. Not going to move up at all. Just going to take the 3 attacks against the one to its south. I think it's just like, well, I got to start taking them out. So that's what's going to happen. 2 attacks with the longsword, 16, 24. The both hit. So that's 10 points and 6, so 16 points of slashing. And then the short sword attack. Click. 19 is also a hit. Feels good for 5 points of piercing, so not a lot, but you just see the despair in his eyes, Adelina, as you're looking down, and this veteran is just trying to survive. All right, that is the end of the veteran's turn. Would you like to do a legendary action?
I have one question.
Yeah.
I don't know how the vampire charm works, but does he get a save at the end of his turn or not?
Double check.
Only if he takes damage from one of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Takes a
crap.
fan and heated. Although the target isn't under the vampire's control, it takes the vampire's request or action in the most favorable way. The vampire's companion. Yeah, so it's only can repeat if it does anything harmful. Can repeat the saving throw. Otherwise, the effect lasts for 24 hours or until the vampire is destroyed.
Yep. Surrender's turn. Surrender is going to make a little con save.
Come on.
He fails
God.
it. Classic Surrender. He is
Classic
going
Surrender.
to, invoking attacks of opportunity, he's going to take the dash action to run away. He's going to take an attack of opportunity from the Vampire Knight. That's his reaction. 22 is a hit. He's going
An
to
impaling
take
long
20 points of damage. Impales the target on its longsword, grappling the target if it's a medium or smaller creature. No surrender! Shit! Well, he's not going to take the dash action anymore, I guess. Shit.
So that was his movement. He
Well,
still has an
yeah, I mean, and he's going to take the attack of opportunity as well from the guard that is right here. So he's going to take that as well. That'll be a two-handed spear, and 8 is going to miss. Surrender is now impaled through the chest. You see the bloody spear tip sticking out, this black necrotic magic energy draining his life force. He's going to try to get out of the grapple, I guess. Shit. Frick. He misses. Yep. He is still just impaled. That's going to bring us up back to the top of the round.
yes,
I'd like to
Rebel
take a
would-
legendary action, please.
Rebel was going to take hers as well.
Okay, I'm going to have vampires go first, and then humans go second.
Legendary action. I'm just gonna move up to Surrender, who's currently grappled.
Okay. You can just move with your legendary?
Yep.
All right, great. And as for you, Rebel.
This veteran that's standing next to me is going to take an attack against
That guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Veteran. One-handed. 13
Oh my God.
is
Come on.
going to miss, unfortunately. Okay, so now at this point, the sun is over the horizon. It is slowly going down. It looks like you probably have another 12 seconds or so before the sun slowly disappears.
Jesus, that sun goes floom.
Yeah, it just jumps down. You can see like the thin wisps of light as night approaches. All right,
It's
Jenny.
the sun from the Teletubbies, and it's just terrified of what's happening.
I get 3 attacks with my greatsword.
Yep.
The first attack, oh god, I'm gonna take 1 attack against my first greatsword attack. Will be against this vampire knight,
Okay.
and
Just I would just start there, and we'll go
Yeah.
from there. 22 hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
and that is also going to be a. I think we're doing a branding smite, which
Okay.
is going to be that. That I don't know why
it
it rolled an
rolled
attack
to
for
hit.
that.
Don't worry about it. Just
Yeah.
roll the damage on both.
Yeah. Okay. So the damage for the greatsword is going to be. That's interesting. Oh, never mind. I see it now. Yeah.
Do you have more than half of your total hit points remaining?
Yes, actually, I do.
Okay, so it's
Amazingly
going
enough.
to take the 19 points of slashing damage.
And then the branding smite is 9 radiant.
9 radiant. You see that this might really hurt this thing.
I hope so.
Beep beep boop boop. It has taken radiant damage. Okay, good to know. So it doesn't do extra damage, but it does really affect it. You can hear its undead mouth just let out this wail of pain. And the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. So go ahead and do your next attack.
So that was all. That was just against that guy. My next attack is going to be against this guard here.
Are you gonna not attack the guy that the next time that you hit him, you have a radiant?
No. The radiant damage was for that hit.
Right. But the next time that you attack him, you get extra stuff, and it's a concentration spell, so you can lose the concentration on that. Gotcha. I'm just trying to help you out from an action economy standpoint and not losing your smite.
You're right. Let's do that again.
Didn't lose a spite. Didn't learn the hard way.
Then second great sword attack against the same guy.
Yep. So you do not have advantage. That's a miss, unfortunately, with an 11.
All right. Then the final great sword attack is going to be against this guard here.
Okay.
26.
That is going to hit.
And
no, not Jimmy.
20 points. Yep, that guy is dead.
You better, Charles, you bastard.
When he's dead, Jenny's going to be looking at Rebel and just kind of glance around and be like, we need to, like, just give a, look around and then just kind of look Rebel in the eye and just give a nod and hope that Rebel kind of gets what that means. And that's Jenny's turn.
Okay. Then that will bring us to the
I
knights.
would like to take a legendary action, please.
Yes.
Now, I would like potentially to ask if you would allow me to bite surrender, even though technically for the bite, he needs to be grappled by me.
He's grappled by someone else. Basically, someone else is holding him and you punch, right? Like, I'll allow that. Yeah, for sure.
I bite.
Okay.
Little nibble.
A 17 on surrender is...
It's a 26 total.
How is it a 26 total?
17 plus 9. That's what it says.
No, you rolled 8 plus 9, so it's a 17.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Rainier's.
It's actually going to miss, unfortunately. However, does the grappled condition give you advantage? We're not doing flanking here, but so unfortunately that's a miss. You go to bite down, and you think, like, you see the chink in his armor between his helm and his breastplate, and you go and you sink your fangs in, but he's wearing chainmail, and it hurts your little teethies.
My teethies?
All right. The knights. This knight is going to just...
Rebel will do a legendary as well.
Let's go for it.
I think I just figured this out, but I was trying to clarify. But when it says cost 2 actions, that's 2 legendary.
Yes.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And since your last turn, you've used 2, right? Legendary actions so far?
I've only used the one, the command ally.
No, how many times have you used it?
I thought I only used it on this guy here, right?
You also used it on the archer. You've used it twice.
Oh, then I can't do it. But then I will then go ahead. Still take a legendary action. It just will not be that one. I will attack this guy with a regular weapon attack.
Okay. A 25 hits. For 15 points of slashing damage. Excellent. Well done. You chop off actually like a large chunk of the rib cage as it... Alrighty then. That is your legendary action. Okay, so the knights. Does anybody else want legendary actions before I get to the knights?
I'd like to legendary action again.
No.
Okay.
Alright. The first knight in front of this veteran is going to do... great sword attack. 21 is going to hit. 11 points of slashing to this veteran. He's almost dead, and he's gonna do it again. That hits. Alright, this veteran drops to the floor with a gasp. Blood burbles out of their mouth. That was this knight. This knight is actually going to push through 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get to here. So that now it can attack this veteran. And it's going to Greatsword.
So you have advantage because he's flanking, and we're not doing flanking.
No, we're not doing flanking. It would be impossible with this.
Cool.
So the knight, however, before he does that, this one is going to also push through. Actually, you know what? Stenver would have gotten an attack of opportunity. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. There's a million people, but Stenver's going to take the attack. A 20 is a hit. Stenver is going to do 10 points of slashing damage to this knight as he crosses his path. And that's going to allow this dude to do his leadership thing. So everyone within the 30 feet of him will now get advantage. That being said, this dude...
Oh, I had 1d4 extra for my bite because of the last leadership.
Oh, do you want to try to add that?
If I could. 2.
2.
Which means I got a 19.
Which means you got a 19. Oh,
Which means
frick. Yeah, it does hit. Go ahead. Give it to me. What happens?
I bite him, and
he takes
22 points of damage.
God.
And
it's also his hit point maximum's reduced by that. By 13.
And his hit is reduced to minus 13. Okay. I'm gonna just put a little thing on him so I know he was just bit by a vampire. It's a little important. He gets a little blood token. Okay, so that changes that for him. This knight...
Sorry, thank you.
Yep, no problem. I understand, because these aren't our regular characters, so it's like kind of hard to remember everything that they can do. He can also add the d4. A 12 and a 12. 2 12s. Okay. He will add the d4, but I don't actually think it'll matter. So 16 to hit the veteran. Still misses, so it doesn't really matter. So that was this dude, that dude. This dude is going to attack our good friend Stenver Solid Punch.
More Solid Punch. Come on.
Attack 1. 15 plus a d4. Thanks for reminding me about the d4. So that's a 19. That definitely hits Solid Punch. For 7 points of slashing. And the second attack. Dude, my poor PC right now is like struggling. It's lagging so hard. 19.
If you want, you can delete some of the you can delete the bodies. I was looking at my little fun spell, but I was like, it's not bad, mate. So you can delete a couple of them if you like.
All right, I'll tell you what. We know that at this point there are so many dead bodies on the ground that if you just tell me you want to do it, that would be awesome.
I don't want your PC to be lagging.
Dude, my PC is... I don't know. I can't tell if it's my PC or if it's like Chrome.
Well, yeah. At first I was like, "Oh, I'll do this." But it was like,
Chrome. I switched to Firefox after Chrome. Like, just one tab open, passive, resting on the homepage.
I have to have 2 browsers open in order to show the not the DM sort. Anyways, technical thing. Okay, so anyways, this guy is now attacking the veteran. My bad. Right. Moving on. A 14 plus a d4 is 18. Does that hit the veteran? It sure do. That's going to be another 12 points of slashing damage as this veteran takes the full brunt of this guy. That is all of the knight's turns. Moving on to vampire knights. They're going to see if they re-roll their stuff. They need a 5 or a 6. First vampire gets it back. Second vampire does not.
That's it.
So, first vampire down here is let's see here.
Is he the one that got it back, or?
Yeah, he's the one that has Surrender grappled. So
That's everybody.
yeah.
It's literally
Use it.
everybody.
I look at him and I go, use it, my peon.
okay, he's gonna do it.
Doesn't
Is
are
it
those
is
two
it friendly
archers.
fire as well?
Every living creature within 20 feet of the vampire must make a save. So,
Oh my god!
that's
So these two archers are it in terms of out of range.
correct.
Nah.
20 feet.
20? Damn.
20 feet.
Oh, well.
Wait, hang on,
20
does that-
feet.
Does that mean the guards as well?
So,
Yes.
yeah, it's the guards.
Hang on a
It's the
second.
guards.
You're not even close. You're not even
Oh,
close.
and
You can't even
it's-
see this happening. You can't hang on a second. He already said do it.
this
He already gave the
veteran-
order.
So it's that
Rain
veteran
from the sky.
and
Everything except for this knight
no.
and these two archers.
Okay, so it's the veteran, all of the
All-
soldiers, and yeah, everybody. Oh my god, this is insane. This is going to be a bloodbath. Okay, so they need to make. Sorry, let me just double check what they need to make. They need to make a DC 17 con save. Okay, so we're gonna do it for the
Soldiers
veteran.
save don't, then
Can I tell him,
Jesus.
move this way a little? Move,
He's
move forward
currently
a little
grappling Surrender. I'm
bit.
gonna
He
say
can move
that.
him with half of speed.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, then the veteran.
Ah!
He takes Surrender with him.
Let their blood
Then- okay,
rain
so-
from the sky.
So now the veteran
Then-
isn't in
yeah.
range.
Yes.
But so now it's the archers have to make a con save.
I'm sorry, I'm the veteran that's currently almost surrounded by 8 vampire spawns and 3
Yeah.
knights. I'm not too worried about him.
Okay, the archers have failed. The soldiers have failed. The guards, your side
Your god, the soldiers.
has succeeded.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Have enough HP to survive.
I just realized.
But I don't think that they're gonna even be able to survive half damage. So
Doesn't
it's
matter.
12d6 damage.
I'm about to have
So-
someone come and yell at me. That was
I call them my food trucks.
Come here, my little food trucks. Okay, so that's gonna be 20. Am I doing this right? Double checking. It's 12d6. It's 12d6. So 20 plus 13 is 33 plus 11 is 44 points of damage to anyone that failed. So that's gonna be all of these
They're all
dudes
dead.
are
They're all
dead.
dead.
These dudes are dead. These dudes are dead. The archers minus
What happens to
44 are
Surrender?
not dead. But very bloodied. Like, really not looking good. Like,
All the guards are
really.
what?
We
22.
just need the guards to have 23.
They don't. They have
23
like
HP.
10.
They've been going,
They
they've
have
been
like
going
10
down at
HP.
15.
They're
and
dead.
15
Low
to-
HP. Now-
And they need 20, so half of 44 is 22. All the guards are dead. Let me just bulk delete
What
the
happens to
guards.
Surrender?
We'll get to him in a second.
He's technically still alive.
Surrender is a problem that is currently being fixed.
Okay, so that guy just killed everyone, and now Surrender has to make the save. Con save.
Yeah.
DC
Fail.
17. He failed it. He fails it, and he also has to take 44 points of damage. So
We've killed
Surrender
Surrender.
is dead.
God.
The knight, after he lets out that, like, you know, very potent necrotic corruption, he's got the, you know, withered out dead husk of Surrender on the edge of his blade or his spear, and he uses his foot and he kicks him off, and his body falls to the floor with like a
Can I catch him in my arms?
roll a dex check.
Good God. Oh.
You catch the shit out of Surrender, dude. You catch
I would
him.
just like to be. Yeah, I would like to say, you shall come back, my dear.
No.
He will come back under your
He will
control.
come back. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just need to make
Oh
a
my
little
God,
campaign
what?
note. I just need to make a little campaign note real quick.
No.
So Surrender Broderick was
Erthos, you
bitten
bastard.
by a vampire. died from necrotic damage.
Well, so technically, it's if my bite kills him.
Oh, well
I don't know about.
Mm.
I don't know about
Then-
the knight's.
Then no.
Damn it! Oh well.
Up,
Thank you.
up! I forgot that you
No.
didn't land that bite. That would have been a really big deal.
No, well,
Adam-
no, I did. I did land the bite. It's just not what reduced him to 0.
Can you link
So-
your bite in chat? Because I thought there was something about necrotic damage.
The
Oh, God.
Slain in this
Yeah.
way.
He's slain in this way. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then no, he does not. Let me not make that campaign note. You got me. All right.
Unless.
What if we
Unless.
real quick and then bite him again?
All right. Now the second vampire knight is going.
I do like the Buffy the Vampire thing where I just like cut my chest and like put his head to my chest and was like, drink.
You could try that. Yes. On your
Nah,
turn.
well, too kinky. It's okay.
Okay. Um.
Oh, okay.
That's a thing for you, Ignis?
That's a thing for you, man?
Second vampire knight who did not recharge is going to actually go up in between the two of you. Doesn't like that you guys keep making faces of communication back at each other, and it's going to take one attack at 1 second. It actually, you watch as it heals.
it took radiant damage from me.
It doesn't heal. That one doesn't heal. I lied to you. I lied. The other one heals, though, because the other one did not take radiant damage. That's what it is. Yep, thank you very much. Good call. All right, so first attack is going to be at you, Rebel. Does the 26 hit?
It does.
Okay, you're going to take 11 points of slashing and 13 points of necrotic. You are now grappled. And actually, it can't take the second attack because it's currently impaling Rebel Alley. So there, that's that. All right.
Oh, sorry. That's at disadvantage.
Oh, it is at disadvantage, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
It would
Oh,
be.
please. Please.
I
Doesn't
forgot
matter.
you're
He'll roll
displaced.
super high. It's fine.
13 misses!
Miss!
You are not! You are not! Okay, and then the second attack is
You make
going
the second
to
attack.
be... The second attack is going to be at Jenny Rawl.
Yep,
That's a 26.
that hits.
Okay, so now you're gonna take 12 points, 6 slashing, 6 necrotic, and now you are grappled.
Mm-hmm.
I shall put a net on you. Okay. And that's gonna be their turn. If anybody wants to do a legendary action. And if not, that will bring us to Lion. What would you like to do, Lion?
Alrighty. So, Jenny Roll, out of the corner of her eye, she's been impaled, sees the vampire, sort of looking over at her and says, "You seem tired, my friend. Do not worry. I will put you to rest soon." And he points his finger at her and casts Blight. So, needing to make a wisdom saving throw.
Con save. Con
It's a
save.
con save of 16, or take 8d8 necrotic damage.
Not 20.
Crits,
Ah.
okay. You still take
Half.
half, though, so it's fine. 8d8. So 33 halved is...
32 is 16. 16 points
16.
of necrotic damage, Jenny.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I guess I will. I'll move a little bit closer. I'll move to like here. Why not?
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
All right. That's going to bring us to Sir Stenver Solid Punch the Third. He is going to reckless attack, great axe. The knight, just keep it going. I mean, he's got really nothing else he can do, so he's going to roll 2 attacks with advantage. First one is a 22, that hits. Second one is a 20, that also hits. He's going to do 15 points of slashing plus 12 points of slashing, so that's 27 points of slashing to this knight. And he kills him! He has exactly 27 HP left! Oh my god, Stenver killed a knight!
Finally.
Cool! And that is Stenver's turn, though, and that...
Now he just has 8 vampire spawn to kill.
Yeah, no big deal.
Man.
That is the end of his turn, which will bring us to the archers.
He can also try to escape the grapple, can't he? technically, or does that take an action?
That takes an action. He's just going for it. He's being held by this thing and he's just attacking. He's going for it. All right, archers. I'm gonna do the south archers first. Do you want them to attack this vampire knight?
Let's see.
I think the south archers.
We
want them to move first off. They can move and attack, right?
Yep, they have 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
Think, like, yeah, that line there.
Okay. So 5,
think-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They can get to like there.
Yeah.
Yep, perfect.
And I actually think, MrBaca, hear me out. I don't want to get your thoughts. I think they'd be best served attacking the town's guard right
Live
around
meat,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these knights here, these guys are...
They're too tough. Like, I don't think the 4 archers are gonna...
But they're not dead. They're not
That's true.
They're not a dead knight. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, either the guards up here or these guys down here that are actually alive.
Yeah, I think the guards.
So the guards?
Okay. Yep.
And you
The
want
4
all of the archers to do that as well.
I'd say the 4 south archers.
Okay. So first south archer is they're taking first attack. They're going to use bonus action to do Archer's Eye. And you want them to hit the guards?
Yes.
If they actually hold up. If they have, what does the Archer's Eye do again?
Archer's Eye gives them a D10 to either their attack roll or damage.
Attack roll or damage. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm allowing it. If the attack hits without the D10, then I just automatically add it to the damage. But if the attack doesn't hit, then I add the D10 to the attack.
So if they have the Hunter's Eye, do you think we should have them attack these other guys,
I think
or the
hunters.
guards?
I'm thinking
Hunter's Eye adds 10 to their attack roll, or if they already hit their attack roll without you needing that, then it adds 10 damage to, or sorry, 10 a 1d10.
Let's have the 4 southern ones focus on this guy and this guy then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I'd say
we'll
go for
from
that.
there.
All right. So the 4 southern ones, they're first going to attack this knight right here. Knight AC is 18. So, first archer, first attack, longbow, Archer's Eye pinged. As a 19 is going to hit for 6 piercing plus a D10. So 8 is 14 damage to the knight. That's the first attack. I just want to make sure that all my clerical stuff with HP is, because this is important, we're in the nitty gritty. Second attack, no Archer's Eye, 21 does hit for 6 points of piercing to this knight. He's still alive. Second archer is going to attack the same knight with the Archer's Eye. 13 is going to miss. We're going to add a D10 to that. 2 is a 15, still going to be a miss, but they can still take their second attack, no Archer's Eye. 17, what did I say? 18, so that's a miss. Okay, third archer. Archer's Eye, longbow first shot. 16 plus a D10. Plus a 3 is a 19. That does cause us to hit.
Okay.
That is 6 points of piercing.
666.
Second attack, metal. No Archer's Eye. 22 hits for 12 points of piercing. Ooh, this guy is looking really rough. And then the fourth archer. First attack plus Archer's Eye. So that's a 19, so that does hit. 13 plus 6. Oh, you guys aren't seeing my D10s. I
No,
realized.
we're not seeing the
Nah,
detail. We're
we
seeing
haven't
everything
been.
else, but not the
Oh,
detail.
my
Yeah.
bad. I'll fix that. I just fixed it. That's 8 points of piercing damage as this guy goes down. He is dead.
Yes.
The second attack from this South Archer is now going to come up and try to attack this guy that is in between all of your soldiers. With a 19 hits. 9 points of piercing. This guard dies. Okay, now you have your 5 North Archers. What would you like them to focus on?
I
We
think
still have 2 of those knights.
we have 2 of those knights, but this one hasn't even taken any damage, I don't believe. So this one is a little bit damaged. I still think that I still think we need to... I just don't think 2 is going to be enough, Baca. I think if anything, 4 and have the last guy take this one down so that there's no attack of opportunity for... Or if anything, take both of these guys down and then maybe...
Realistically, the archers get 2 attacks per archer, so just think about that as well.
And we have our Hunter's Eye for all 5 of those on their
Yep.
first attack as
On their
well.
first attack.
I'm just thinking that, like, if we use their action to fire off a single shot, that's my problem.
Right. No, I hear you. Yeah, let's. We're kind of getting into something, an idea here, a thought process. So let's take, let's see, bottom archer here.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to take their attack against this guy here.
Okay. First attack, Archer's Eye.
Yeah.
But okay, so what I'm gonna say here though is you gotta give them like a group to attack, like a focus, like, because you're shouting out one command, right? You're going get the guards or get the knight
So it's all 5 archers. Or
and once their target is gone, then they will make their best decision from there. You are a commander. You are not commanding each one individually.
Right. Okay. We might need to do that on the next then.
The next one, I don't know if there's going to be a next one. If this guy,
yeah, I don't know.
Rolls his thing. I think we
There's
go
not going
now.
to be a siege, Your Grace.
Guards.
All right,
vampire
so
spawn, or
Rebel's gonna
wolves?
yell out to the 3, these 3. I'm actually sorry, he's not gonna yell out to those. He's gonna tell the archer or the veteran right next to him, take the 3 south guards and go. Take the message. Now.
The 3 southern archers.
Yeah, the 3 that I have selected there. So this veteran here, I'm giving him an order to go take those 3 archers and deliver the message that the war has been declared.
Okay. The archers, I guess, are just gonna flee with their turn. Dash action.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna double check. Action economy. That's what you guys want to do with this. You want to send 3 archers away. That's 6 attacks per turn.
This battle's lost. From what we're seeing, we've already.
I mean, from what we're looking at from our perspective or thought process is that a message needs to be delivered.
If this entire army is dead, then Austihr Allure does not know it's at war with Kendraga right now.
Okay, then they're gonna take the dash action. They're gone.
Yep.
All right, and that veteran will take a dash action with them.
As they run off, could I say something?
Sure.
I'll just scream out to them, run while you still can, cattle.
Delicious.
That's what I'll say.
Okay, then, all right, then if that's what you're commanding, then these 2 archers are just going to go behave on their own, and they're going to attack some of the guards. First attack, longbow with the Archer's Eye. Crit fail plus a d10 is a 9. That's a miss. Second attack, 15 to hit the guard is a miss. Oh, that archer, seeing their friends flee, was like, this is bad. Second archer, same deal on a guard. Archer's Eye, 22 hits for 7 points of piercing plus a d10 for 6. So that's 13. This guard dies. Second
Good.
attack. 13 is a miss, and that will be it for the archers. That will bring us to the guards. The
Where
guards.
did I go?
Let's go.
I was next in line and then I just disappeared off the turn order. I rolled an 11 for my initiative, so yeah.
Why are you not here?
I don't know. I was looking at turn order just a second ago, and I was like, okay, it's mine upcoming, and then you said, nope, it's the guards. I'm like, wait,
Okay.
what?
Let's go to the bottom. You see the 11 there, so.
Oh, that's weird. All right. That's really weird.
The archers are missing entirely from the turn order now.
Well-
I think that's what did it.
Oh, because I deleted the one that I clicked the freaking initiative for. Rip. Okay, my bad, guys. Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah, well,
really quickly
yeah. If you
reroll
scroll
that.
down in the turn order, I am now down at the bottom,
I see
like I
what's
just,
going
like
on.
I just, like I just.
We
I
know
see
that
what
the
happened.
archers are.
So the
we
archers,
know
I'm
the
just gonna
archers are
say that
between-
they're 12 because they're before. 1 second. I just have to do some fixing. So after the archers comes Baca. Correct. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You are currently grappled, and you can.
No, that's me. I'm grappled.
Yep.
He's
Sorry. Yep.
yeah.
My bad. I forgot that you got out of it.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and against the knight right in front of me, I will go ahead and take my first attack.
A 12 is unfortunately going to miss.
We'll take his second attack, or her second attack.
26 will hit.
26.
Yep. 16 points of slashing to this creature as you're slashing the back of the skeletal knight. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Then that is the end of your turn. That will bring us to the guards. The guards are going to... This guy's actually going to move forward and attack you, Rebel Ellie. 6 is going to be a miss. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks on Jenny from the guards. Jenny, what's your AC?
18.
Okay. Miss. 19 is a hit.
Mhm.
7 is a miss. 7 is a miss. 10 is a miss. 7 is a miss. 1 hit actually lands.
All right.
And you're going to take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And that is the end of the guards' turns.
I like to
Rebel
picture
will
they all
take a
just like
legendary.
went with their spears at the same time and just like jumped up.
Go ahead, legendary.
Legendary, regular, a weapon attack. So, fuck.
At 2. The knight?
Yeah.
Who are you attacking?
Yeah, the knight,
Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, a 13 is a miss, but that crit with a 30 is ridiculous.
right?
If
Okay.
it wasn't grappled, it'd be great.
Ignis, you're up.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
vampire spawns were technically before me.
What?
Last time they
Maybe.
were for him, yeah.
Yeah, they were before me
Oh
last
my
time.
god, it
Is it
doesn't matter.
fine?
Just go.
All right. Then I'm going
This
to
initiative is
5,
fast.
10, 15, 20. I'm going to attack him twice with my great sword.
Okay. That is a miss.
I do have 1d4. Did that guy die? I think he died.
That night. No, that was this night that gave you that. The one that hasn't attacked anyone yet, because that's what he spent his action doing, was buffing everybody. A 13 is still,
well.
unfortunately, going to miss.
Then I'm going to great sword again.
A 13 is gonna miss.
Well, I still have my
D4, you do.
1d4.
That is exactly what you
7.
needed to hit this guy.
Oh my god.
I'm picturing actual Ignis with a great sword over there, like
11 slashing.
11 slashes. Ooh, that does hurt this guy. He is bloodied, but not down. Is there
I'm
anything
going
else?
to say, get him, my children!
Okay. And you want them to get the veteran or Stenver?
Him.
Him. Okay. So.
And I'm going to get down on my knees and hold and like go out with my tongue and go.
Jeez.
To be in the
You
splash zone like a
dog.
certain Vanna. All right. So the first vampire spawn, who's right there, is going to attempt to do. Oh, he gets HP's back. Hold on. Actually, they haven't been injured
and
at all.
before you do that, Rebel would like to do another legendary.
Go for it.
Let's see if this works. This is gonna go against Arthur.
It's me.
Ooh.
Okay, you got to make a whiz save.
I have a high
Arthur, wait.
15, which fails. What'd you say? What were you gonna say though?
Check your DMs.
Oh yeah, I do have
Oh,
that.
no.
I'm just gonna use my legendary resistance to say nah. Fuck that.
Yep.
Okay, so that's one
Oh,
down.
that's
one of 3. Yep.
That's one down.
I mean, we've gone most of the fight without using them, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
legendary fucking resistance.
I was thinking you're gonna do the vampire knight that has me, impaled.
He can't go anywhere.
Oh crap! That's right.
He's completely surrounded, basically. I mean, where's he gonna go?
All right,
True.
that's going to be vampire spawns. So the first one attacking that veteran is AC 17, just good to know. He's going to do a claw. That's going to be a hit. Do you want it to be a grapple or do you want it to be a damage?
Damage.
Damage. That's 5 points of slashing damage. Second claw attack. 17 hits.
Damage.
6 points of slashing.
How's he looking?
He's very bloodied. You can hear him gasping for breath, but he's still alive. So the second vampire spawn right here. Oops, I didn't mean to open up that. Second vampire spawn is also going to take a claw attack with a 15 is actually going to miss. Second claw attack. 16 is actually going to miss. So then this vampire is going to actually sneak on up here. This way he's not invoking attack of opportunity from Stenver. He's going to try to attack him again. 2 claw attacks. 15 miss. 9 miss. Oh my god, what is with these guys? Do you want the fourth one to invoke an attack of opportunity from Stenver?
Well,
If he steps right, if he steps
Right
here, he should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Grappling Stenver though, isn't it?
He would still get an attack of opportunity. Grapple is quite honestly the most useless fucking thing in 5e.
Yeah, it just kind of like it just requires an action to get out of it. He's gonna go here and
There might be
he's
new rules.
gonna take a little swipey swipe. 25
Who is
hits.
that?
I would like him to grapple on this one.
He's already grappling Stenver. You want him to get rid of grapple on Stenver?
Oh, this one's grappling. Nah, then
Yeah.
he'll do damage.
Okay. 6 points of slashies, and this guy dies. He has a second
Damn it.
attack. He can bite Stenver, who he has grappled, and he's gonna do that
Do it! Yes!
with a 25.
Oh my god.
Takes 11 points of necrotic damage, and his max hit points is reduced by 5.
I would like to do. Well, actually, all the vampire spawn haven't gone.
Yeah, so I still have my ones left.
Yeah, you still have your 4.
So
After that, I would like to do a legendary action.
Okay, once
Cool.
we finish them.
Yeah, these 4 up here. So these 2 right next to each other
Yep.
are going to run to this guy here and make their 2 claw attacks each on him.
Okay.
And then can they? Okay, cool. And then the other 2 are going to go for this guy here and attack him.
Okay. So the first group on a soldier who has an AC of 18. First group.
What?
Attack 1. 11 miss.
Doesn't matter.
19 hits. Do you want to grapple or damage?
Will damage for now.
Okie dokie. That's 8 points of slashies to this guy. Second one. That's half of his health. He's bloodied. Second one. Attack 1, miss. Attack 2, hit. These guys are pretty consistent. Damage, 9 points of slashing. This guy's dead. That is the second group is going to attack this guy. Attack 1. Oh, that was a bite, not the right one. Claw attack. Crit. Would you like that to be damage, or would you like that to be...
damage.
Yep, okay. 14 points of damage. This guy's almost dead. He's going to take a second attack and claw again. 18 is a hit. 7 points of slashing damage. This guy's also dead. That is the vampire spawn's turn. Who is doing our legendary action?
I think this was the sister of the twins.
Erthos?
What?
Actually, you guys,
What?
it's 6
Huh?
o'clock. Let's take a break, and when we come back, we'll have you take your legendary action. Okay, Ignis? Because I gotta pee.
No, that's my legendary action. No peeing.
No!
Okay, let's.
I have a legendary resistance. I
Legendary
choose to
resistance.
save. I shall pee. Legendary pee. Anyways, you guys give us like 5-10 minutes and we'll be right back.
We haven't done anything yet.
We
really, besides be
are-
I've used one spell.
We cute
Back. We've used 2
vampires.
spells. Charm person and frighten.
Yeah, well, my charm person isn't a spell.
Oh,
just
right,
part of my
it's
vampire
yeah,
thing.
okay.
I've used one
Legendary
spell,
action,
but-
Ignis. What would you like to do? Legendary.
I would just like to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Okay.
30.
Yep.
All
And I
right.
look at all the archers and I go,
Mm.
yummy.
Mm.
Do you do like the Hannibal Lecter like slurp noise?
No, actually, my tongue goes up and flicks my eyebrow.
Like a lizard?
Yep, very giant tongue.
Yeah, okay.
Very-
Lizard person vampire.
Canonically, vampires' tongues are now 2 feet
I
long.
think you skipped over the veterans, didn't you? Yeah, because
Oh yeah, the veterans disappeared. They were
Oh,
right
yeah, they all
after.
did.
They had 4
Jesus.
for their initiative because I
I
think you
think-
deleted the one that you rolled
I
on.
did
That's
it
why it's still in
again.
there.
I did it
They
again.
had 4.
I have too many people
they
on the
go-
board. It's my bad. Okay, they had a 4.
Yeah.
They did have a
Yeah.
4. I remember this. Putting them on now.
I mean, there's really only one that's
Okay.
on our, there's only one that's not charmed right now.
So the one that is
Okay.
dismantling the barricade rolls a strength check.
Which I thought was going to be really useful, but it really wasn't.
21. That disables the barricade. The first round was them just
Yeah.
like untying the ropes and stuff, and they fall. All these like just miscellaneous twigs and logs and branches just fall with a clatter on the ground. That barricade is no longer an issue. This top barricade. The other veteran that is here is going to move up and attack this guard. With an AC of 16. Veteran go... Shoop. Crit fails!
No, that vampire. No, that veteran was the one that was ordered to flee, wasn't it?
Oh shit, it was. Alright,
Yeah.
then
Oh, yeah,
he's...
sorry.
He's just gonna dash action flee. He's gone.
Yeah,
he
it was
would-
him and
he
the
would have
3
already been
archers that were
gone.
ordered.
Or I guess, yeah, it was his turn to.
Okay, well
Yeah,
then there are no more veterans on the board, which now brings us up back to the top of the round. So a couple things happen. Sun goes down a little bit more. It is almost past the horizon. It is not dark out yet. However, when the archers were fleeing, you hear behind you angry, hurried footsteps coming from the west. Jenny, it's your turn.
What? I am currently impaled. Is there anything that happens at the start of my turn? For
There
that
is
impaling?
actually something that does happen at the start of your turn. At the start of your turn, you will take 2d8 necrotic damages.
Yep.
Thank you. You will take 7 points of necrotic damage as you
All right.
just feel this black coursing death through your veins.
What's the? I have to make a strength save to get out of that, right?
You have to make a escape DC. So athletics or acrobatics, strength or dex, whichever is higher for you.
Let's do athletics.
Yep.
25?
You break free. You actually have to wiggle your way off of the spear and like stiff arm push the knight, but you are able to get off. That is your action, however. Is there a bonus action or anything that you would like to take?
Second wind.
Okay.
So now I have plus. Okay. And that is my turn.
Are you going to roll for it?
No, it's a second wind is a flat 20 hit points regained.
Okay.
And that there's a recharge on a 6, but I figured I don't know when it recharges.
On every time on your turn, you roll a d6, and if you get a 6, it recharges
Okay.
Start of your.
at the start of your turn.
Okay.
And it's not an action
I
to
would
do
like-
that, it's just a passive.
I would like to take a legendary action, please.
Sure thing, boss.
I would like to move here.
Okay.
Can I canonically just make it so like I peer in mist for a second and then just boom, right
Yeah.
over?
Yes, you can. I hate
Thank
when
you.
I'm a bat and someone explodes into thousands of me. That will bring us to Lion.
Yes. So, Victor. What would Victor like to do? There are many things. Yes. Okay, so he's going to wander up to over here to get in view of Rebel Alley, and fuck it, we're gonna try have some fun. I'm gonna cast Dominate Person on her.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Rebel, you're going to need to make a Wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Come on, fail. Come on, fail.
DC
Come on,
16.
fail.
Come on,
Come on, fail.
come on,
Come on,
come
fail.
on,
Come on, fail.
come on,
Come on,
come on,
fail.
come on,
Come on, fail.
come on,
Come on, fail.
come on, come on.
Sorry, did you say wisdom?
Wisdom, yep.
Wisdom. Come on, fail. Come on,
Come
fail.
on, fail. Come on, fail. Come on, fail.
I'm just letting them enjoy their moment,
That's okay.
enchanting before I
Okay.
click this button.
Click the button.
Oh,
Hey.
You beat it!
Just.
Rebel, you feel this encroaching power into your mind and it's shifting your thoughts and warping them, and you shake it off. You look around. The battle is seemingly lost and you are not dominated.
Not today. Not today.
You're more of a top than a bottom.
How disappointing. Okay. Can't really do anything else, so that'll be my turn for now.
Alrighty
I shall
then.
end it there.
End of turn. Vampire Knight is going to roll to see if they recharge their thing. They do not. So Vampire Knight is going to... Did not take radiant damage on the start of its last turn. Regenerates some health. You watch as some of the shards of bone and the sinewy tendons that are all just showing beneath the armor start to mend and come
Which
back
one is this?
together. The Vampire Knight, the one that just impaled you, that you're no longer impaled by.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
one, same thing, is going to heal. And so the one that is in between the two of you is going to attack. Let's see.
Impale her again, Vampire Knight.
You're not Can't see.
Impale her again.
Rebel Alley. 13 is a miss, right?
Miss.
Do it again.
Damn it.
15 is a miss, right?
Miss.
Thank you.
Okay. Then
This is
that
also
Can't touch this?
disadvantage, right?
Well, you're technically.
it is disadvantage, actually. Good
But
point.
yeah.
They
Yeah,
both
it's
missed. It's
disadvantage.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, they
Um,
could still potentially crit fail and fall up on their
let's
own
roll for
pole
it.
and shove it right through their head.
20 and a 14. Nope. Okay. It's a miss. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, is going to attempt to impale the archer.
Oh. Oh, that archer's dead.
Oh, with a 26, that archer is probably dead. Yeah, the archer is dead. That archer will die. And still has another 5 feet of movement. Gonna go here and attempt to do it to the second archer. 15. Is that a hit on an archer? No, it is not. Okay. Then that is the end of the Vampire Knights.
I would like to use my last legendary action.
Okay.
To unarmed strike that one.
Okay.
Now, weird thing. In my roll 20, there is no unarmed strike, but the Vampire Wars do have an unarmed strike in D&D Beyond. Would you?
Sure.
Is that maybe just a roll 20 issue?
Are you sure it's a legendary action to unarmed strike?
Yeah, so it's there is a legendary action. Unarmed strike makes one unarmed strike. In D&D Beyond, it also gives me it as an action.
Okay.
But doesn't give me it as an action in whatchamacallit.
Weird. All right, just roll. That hits for sure. Yep.
And then 1d8 plus 4.
8 points of damage to this guy.
This guy.
Okay. That one still is alive as you rake through it with your clawed hand. Very, very bloodied. At that point, you've gouged out an eye. It's actually dangling from like the eyeball nerve, just sort of hanging there limply on its cheek, blood gushing down its face, but it is still standing. Stenber, who is grappled, is just going to fight for his life. He's going to turn around at the vampire spawn that has him grappled. He's going to roll Reckless Great Axe with advantage. A 14 is a miss, I believe, on a vampire spawn. Sure is. Second attack, same deal, Reckless. 18 is a hit, though, so he's going to come at them with 15 points of slashing damage.
Come on.
And the vampire is resistant, so 7. That's his turn. End of Stenber's turn. That brings us to the archers. The archers are going to... They know that this is basically the end. Humans, what would you like to tell them to attack? Do you want them to defend themselves? Just go after the guards, the vampires, the spawns?
I'd say the guards. I need to clear up space around myself and Rebel.
Okay. Archer 1 attacking. This is the last Archer's Eye. That doesn't matter. That's a crit.
Oh, thank God.
Are these the ones by me or the ones up north?
This is the one up north. So
okay.
That's gonna be dead to this guy. Second one, I'll use the 20. 9 points of piercing. I'll use Archer's Eye on that. So 19 points, even though technically I should have used it on the first one, but you know what? You guys are in for some shit. Second Archer. Going to attack the guard in the back here. Archer's Eye. 16. Does it hit? Sure does. 6 points of piercing plus a d10. 7, so that's 13. This one's dead. Their second attack is going to be on... Oops, sorry. This guard here... 21 hits. 9 points of piercing. This guard is incredibly bloodied, but not dead. The archer down here is going to see that and just go for it. There's nothing else that they can do. Longbow hits.
They
22.
have disadvantage because a enemy is within 5 feet of them making a ranged attack.
They're not shooting at you, though.
It doesn't matter if you
Okay.
make a ranged attack. It also is true with spells as well.
Where?
I thought it was if you were attacking someone in 5 feet of you.
It
I
definitely
don't know.
is that for sure. It might be. He might be right as well.
D&D.
Making an attack, ranged attacks.
Are you sure?
Within ranged aiming. A ranged attack is more difficult when a foe is next to you. When you make a ranged attack with a weapon, a spell, or some other means, you have disadvantage on the attack roll if you are within 5 feet of
Right.
Austihr
Shit, I've been rolling it only against it, the person you're attacking. Oh my god, dude. All right. Well, anyways, that's disadvantage. So do it again.
I don't want to give them a chance.
That's a
Thank
miss.
Human
That's a
scum.
miss.
Yeah, but just know Ghibli's gonna now fuck you over later on.
Yeah, dude. I've been doing that wrong my whole shit.
Just
Okay.
made an enemy of the DM.
So that's their attack. They're going to Archer's Eye that though, so they get a D10. That's a hit. 6 points of piercing. This guy's now dead. Middle Archer. This is going to go for this guard. Archer's Eye. Oh, it's a crit fail. Brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a D12, not a D10. Sorry. Yep.
I'll take the 10.
Nope. So 7 plus 6 is 13. Still going to be a miss. Second attack, no Archer's Eye. They're out of Archer's Eyes after this. 18 is a hit, though. So 7 points of piercing to this guy, who is bloodied but not dead. And then the third archer is just going to go after the same dude. I mean, at this point, they know that they're dead. There's like they're just going for it. Archer's Eye, longbow, 25. 5 piercing plus a D10 is 8. This guy's dead. Second attack to... Oh, that was at disadvantage. Because the foe... Damn, that really fucked me up.
I'm
sorry.
It's fine.
You're in trouble next session.
I'm in trouble because that's problematic. So that's actually a miss.
The archers were just so inspired to save their commanders as they died that
that's
they
also a
just
miss.
rolled flat.
Rip. Okay.
I just love how one thing as a DM can just make it so you're like, holy shit.
That changes everything. Everything has changed. I thought it was only disadvantage if you're shooting at like someone with 5 feet in front of you, and I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
That's what I thought as well.
Realistically, that makes a lot of sense.
That's
one reason why Ignis doesn't use Eldritch Blast when he's up in combat.
Was that always like that in 3.5 though?
3.5, I don't know.
I don't remember. It's
Because
been a while.
that's a question.
3.5,
Anyways,
so-
Ghibli, one
yes.
thing real quick. One of the guards that you deleted was their initiative.
Shit.
So
We're having a thing. We're having a thing today.
I believe they were 10, or they were right in there because I just saw them disappear, and they were
They're
almost.
10.
I think they were next in line after whoever's current.
No,
oh,
they
that's
go
me.
before you, I thought.
Were they before? Yeah, I think they were next in line.
Yeah, they go next.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
they are...
I mean, I was waiting to see
so
if we killed all of them.
Rebel goes before them.
Yeah.
Yes, because
they
you
were-
have an
they were
11.
10 and I'm at 11.
Okay. Anyways, Rebels, your turn.
Okay. All right. Ready.
Can you add a 50,000 point reward saying deity intervention on behalf of the humans? For
No.
chat to use?
No. Sorry, chat. You are not gods.
All right.
There are.
Rebel is going to take her attack against the knight and see if we can't finally
Does she get flanking
finish.
now since I'm ungrappled?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Flanking. I don't think we're doing
No,
any
we're not doing
flanking at
flanking.
all.
Not doing flanking.
No,
Okay,
no
no,
not in
flanking
the
at all.
battle. Not in the
Cool,
battle.
cool.
It would be a
It'd
nightmare.
be a nightmare.
Yeah, fair enough.
23.
That hits. Yep.
11.
11 points of slashing. Excellent.
And
Oh.
again, unless it's dead.
Nope, it's not dead. I mean, it's undead, but
17.
17 to the vampire knight is going to miss.
Okay. And is this the end of my turn now? Can I do a legendary, or do I have to wait for another creature?
Another
I think it's
creature's
another
turn.
creature's.
But
This is
now
something that we ran
they
into when
reset, so now you have 3 legendary actions again.
Yep. Again. Yep.
We actually lost the soldiers as well, which I don't think really matters because I think we only have 3 left. But
The soldiers had a 4, so I'll just have them go after Ignis.
Oh, that was the veterans that had a 4.
It's fine.
They're
Soldiers
just
had a
gonna
4.
go at a
Yeah.
4. All right, guard. The 2 of them are just going to attack Jenny. You know what I should have done? I should have just
all of our
left.
fodder.
I should have left I should have left like a piece on the
Could've
side for
died
next
when
time.
you-
Now
Yeah,
You
that's
did.
a good idea.
Yeah,
Like
fucked
for
up.
any have like a line up at the top just off camera.
22 to hit Jenny.
That hits.
7 points of piercing.
All right.
And second one, 15 to hit
Does not.
is a miss. Okay, that's the end of their turn. Ignis, did you get the answer?
Yes, it's a 2-part answer. The first part is shooting into into melee well ranged gives you a -4 if you have an ally next to the person you're shooting at.
Yes.
But there's no disadvantage in 3.5 if someone's close to you, except for in the case of spells. If you're a spellcaster trying to cast a spell,
Yeah.
and there's a threatening enemy, they get an attack of opportunity against
Yes,
you.
I remember the attack of opportunity, but there was no disadvantage. That's all I. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
At least not what I can find in my. Let me consult the books for the next 20 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
If you could solve the
Understandable.
bud.
Vampire spawns are up. What do you guys want the vampire spawns to do?
My thralls are just gonna move
Despawn.
and just attack these one. I just want to attack these 3 guards. And then, yeah, just all 4 of them just gonna attack them and just try to kill them.
Okay. Vampire thrall 1, double claw,
All damage, by the way.
all damage. 8 is a
Yes.
miss. 9 is a miss. Second one. 10 is a miss. 24 is definitely a hit though,
Man,
so
really
that's a
strict.
thing.
We had 8, 9, 10.
7 points of slashing to this guy.
Grappling.
Cool. No, it's all damage.
Second vampire, seeing that this guy is injured, is going to attempt to attack the same guy. Obviously, makes sense, right? Maybe I can open the thingy. 19 hits. 6 points of damage. This guy's actually still alive, and he's going to do it again.
So nice, I'll bite you twice.
15 to the soldier is a miss. And then the last one is going to attack this soldier. And he's going to double claw. Miss. Crit. Oh, jeez,
yeah.
Louise. Oh,
Got one
yikers.
off at least.
13 points of damage to this guy who is still alive. So good for him. And that is your 4 vampire spawns turns. Your 4 vampire spawns turns. Ignis, what would you like them to do?
I would like this one to attack first.
Rebel.
He's very
Sorry.
injured.
Rebel wants to do a legendary.
It's not the end of their
That's
turn.
after the
Oh, is it
vampire
not?
spawn.
Oh, never mind.
It has to be at the end of all of their
Yeah.
turns.
Well, then Rebel's just gonna say your spawn are babies. I can't hit anything.
Bunch of babies.
Army. Oh, I'm sorry. What army?
So that's the spawn that has him grappled. Would you like him to bite
Yes, I would.
with a 9? So a big
9.
miss.
Bite him again.
He can't. He can only do 1 bite per
Yeah,
turn. He could do a
Just
claw.
Claw him. Claw
With an
him.
8, that's also a miss. He's struggling so hard to keep this berserker, like, "Argh!" angry, like, let me at him, boss kind of guy, like, pinned down that he actually can't get any of his attacks going. But the other 3, what would you like them to do?
I would like them to keep attacking him until he's dead.
Okay,
And then once he dies, the other 2 are just going to move up
cool.
to here.
Next one.
If he dies.
24 definitely hits. For 10 slashing damages.
I would like him to grapple and just hug him.
Both
Make him
grapple?
an Oreo.
Two,
No, I'm just
two
kidding.
grapples?
I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
okay.
I'm just
Full grapple.
So that's
Vampire Oreo.
Another one. Oops, I just made a huge mistake. Sorry. I did plus instead of minus. Okay.
Oh, just add health. That's fine. I'm fine.
Yeah,
with
yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
He's a berserker. He heals for
very not looking good. And the
Alright,
vampire spawn's
second
going to
attack.
take the second attack. That's a crit fail.
Ah.
Okay. Do you want me to move these secondary vampires up?
Yeah, I would like them to continue harassing him until they're dead.
Okay.
I just want it to be very much like the brides of Dracula when they see a victim thrown into their pit, just like.
So
Oh,
that's
God.
10 points of slashing damage. Stenver is still alive. Stenver has 1 HP left.
Oh,
For
no.
The next
Finish him.
vampire's attack, 22 is a hit.
Oh.
I'll roll the damage just for fun, but that's 9 points of slashies. Stenver falls and collapses. Goodbye, Stenver. And then the last one, you want them to run up and hit that
Okay.
guy?
Yep.
Claw, 24 to hit. Hits. Do you want a grapple or you want a damage?
Hit him.
8 slashing. This guy's dead. And that is the end of the vampire spawn's turn. Do you want to do a legendary now, Rebel?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this dude down here that is on our side, he's a veteran, right?
Yep.
He's charmed by me.
He's charmed.
Right, and if he takes damage though.
If he takes damage by me.
From them
my
or their
allies.
allies.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I will say in his
So
defense, though, he can still do a legendary action. They're still friendly to him.
What?
They're just also friendly to us.
Yeah, at this point, he doesn't think that there's anybody
Oh.
bad on the board. He's like, everyone's really nice.
I don't know why
I
everyone's
just want to
fighting each other.
dismantle this.
Is his own damage to himself considered
No.
damage from the enemy?
The only thing that will do is put him inside of 72 hours of observation.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you gotta order your own soldiers.
That's a dark fucking joke.
I mean, they take all sharp objects away from those
and
guys.
their shoelaces.
And their shoelaces, so he can do no more good. So, okay. I will still use legendary though and do a weapon attack against the knight next to me.
The knight.
With a
That
27?
definitely hits, yeah.
13.
13 points of slashies. All right. This guy is... I'm doing math in my head. He is bloodied.
He's boned. Ooh,
He's boned. He's boned.
boned.
That will bring us to Ignis. You're up. Or shall I call you Victor, the gift? No,
No,
you're
that's-
the
I'm
bloodletter.
Adelina.
You're
She's
Adelina.
Adelina.
You're my lady. You're my lady vampire.
Lady.
Oh, my nickname's the Blunt. That explains all
Yeah,
my.
the bloodletter. I'm the
Okay.
gift.
I'm going to greatsword that one,
Mm-hmm.
who's already injured.
That definitely hits, yep. Okay, 12 points of slashing damage as this archer dies.
I'm going to take my blade and lick it along my tongue and chop off my tongue in the process and
my God.
attack that one.
He's into this. God
All
damn.
right,
Wow.
roll your attack. Okay, that hits. 12 points of slashing damage. Okay. This one is still alive, but looking very bloodied.
And I'm just gonna go, "You next!" and just spew blood all over her face.
Okay,
Oh.
you're gonna take 2 points, 2d6, which I just rolled a fucking 1 and 1. You take 2 points of self-harm damage.
Oh no! Whatever
Jesus.
will the regenerating vampire do?
Is it a magical greatsword?
No.
No, it's not.
So you only take 1.
Yeah. I'm glad at least half of us are having fun.
Is that
Now,
the...
even though he regenerates, does he actually regenerate? He doesn't regrow his tongue, right?
Yes, he does.
No, it does.
Like a lizard. Like a
Mm.
starfish when you break off his arm.
Oh.
He just regenerates
Yeah,
hit
okay.
points.
Nah, it
I would
regenerates.
say.
There's a whole thing about it. If the head is severed, that is like then you can't regenerate something like that, but you can regenerate like lost digits and stuff like that.
Oh God.
Well, it
I was
depends
just
on
gonna
the
say he's the
definition of
spellcaster, so he
regeneration.
can no longer
Well, I'm the
Oh,
spellcaster.
verbal
do any
spellcaster.
verbal spells.
I'm
Um,
not the spellcaster.
yeah, you're the fighter.
Oh, is he the fighter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was the spellcaster.
He's
I
the-
will
Yeah,
also
that's
say
true.
the stat block is very doesn't really give it flavor.
As far
With
as
the
I'm
spell
concerned.
regeneration, there is flavor. Like if you chop off an arm, you regrow the arm in 1 hour or something like that. But the spell. All right, that's my turn.
I assume that it's by
It's the
regeneration.
same thing.
Okay, so we are going back up to the top of the round. A couple of things happen right now. The sun is officially set. For our vampire friends. The second thing that happens, that crowd that you guys heard running towards you, you can see just off of the map to the west, a group of peasants running with pitchforks. And it looks like a holy man. Yes, that's the west. Looks like a holy man from the local temple is following them.
Ooh. Okay.
It's the fucking... We get to kill him.
All right. That being said, your turn, Jenny.
Also, this guy is still emitting some dim light, so we can still see.
Cool.
All right.
Actually, that was a concentration. You should have been making concentration checks, but we're gonna just do that moving forward. Right. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Yeah. Moving forward. Okay. I kind of forgot.
That's fine because I intend to do the same thing against him this turn.
Okay.
First great sword attack against that knight.
Okay. It's a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. Second one. 23.
That does hit.
And adding in the branding smite for the damage for that.
So roll damages for both.
So the great sword, which is non-magic, is 17.
Do you have more than half of your total hit points?
Amazingly, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I need to roll a d6 for recharge.
Yep.
Nope.
No charge. Okay, so that's...
And then, yes. 17... And then the branding smite.
Yep.
So that was 17 halved, and then the branding smite is 9 radiant.
9 radiant. That's a big one. Okay, this creature is looking like very injured, but is still standing. Is there anything else that you would like to do with your turn?
I get one more greatsword attack.
Okay.
And this is the one that is like
we'll
the
deal
next time
extra.
I hit.
Yep.
If I hit.
27 hits.
Let's go.
All right. So greatsword is 17.
17.
And then it's an extra 2d6 radiant. So I'm gonna roll 2d6 here. Is what that said.
Yep. Go ahead. 7 points of radiant damage. This creature is basically on its last leg. You can see parts of its like bones are missing. It's like missing an arm. It's got all sorts of like chinks in the armor, and it's all dented up, and it's just moving very slowly and looking at you with its like dead eye sockets, just like, please don't kill me.
Yep.
Is that all?
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I would like to make a legendary action.
Sure.
Unarmed strike the one in front of me.
Sure can, boss. 13 to the archer is a miss.
I'm going to add that 1d4.
14 is still a miss.
Damn,
Rebel would also do a legendary.
Okay.
To the knight
Okay.
attack. 17.
17 to the knight, I believe, is a miss. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
The knight's turn. Let's see if they re-roll their
Use it!
I was trying to avoid that.
He got it. The bottom one did not. The top one did. So, top one is going to do Channel Corruption. Everyone in a 20-foot radius must make a DC 17 con save.
Oh no, my charmed individual, no!
Right, so that would be the veteran, the two guards, two soldiers, and then me and Baca.
Guard failed.
Okay, guards are dead.
Veteran.
They're probably dead.
Oh,
Veteran hasn't.
That's fine. After this, we'll have the soldiers. The soldiers should have went first. I forgot. It's okay.
Yeah.
Just make your con saves. It's fine.
17.
You made it. Okay. And Baca?
26.
Okay, you made it as well. And the soldiers, I'm just going to have them do their attacks really fast because I kind of forgot them in the thing.
That's fine.
That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a miss. Okay, so just one hits a vampire spawn for 12 points of slashing damage.
Halved. Right?
Yep. And now they have to make their whatchamacallit?
Con save.
Ooh. They miss. Okay,
Miss.
so 12d6.
What about the? Did you do it for the veteran here?
Yeah, I did. He.
That is.
That
ability. That's a scary ability.
No, I didn't. I did it for the guards and the soldiers, but not for the veteran. Okay, veteran, do it now.
No.
5. He failed.
Oh, God.
All right. So, 12d6. We ready?
Yep.
Okay, 21 plus 18 plus 6 is 39, 45. 45 damage kills all the guards. 45 damage kills the veteran. 45 damage kills this guy and that guy. And you guys will take half 22.
All right.
This dude down here is going to do an impaling strike against the archer. 28, that's the hit. So 16 damage. Amazingly, the archer is grappled but not dead. Okay, and that's going to be their turn. Lion.
I would like to legendary action punch that one again.
All right, do it up.
Do you not have any legendary actions, Lion, or are you just purposely not using them?
I'm not using them because I'm spellcaster. I can't do any spells with my legendary actions, so I just haven't done them.
19
You just haven't done any
definitely hits, yeah.
No, I've seen no point. I just want to cast
7
spells and
damages to this one. Still alive.
Yeah, no.
But very injured.
Rebel will use their third legendary.
I mean, you can
against
still
a
punch
knight.
for shit, Lion. Come on.
shit. I'm not getting into
19.
melee with
A
it.
19 is going to miss the knight,
Oh
unfortunately.
my god.
Rather relish in the physical combat. You know you like it.
No, I don't think I will.
That's not what you said last night.
What the? What are you? What? I like how Lion looks genuinely like disturbed.
I'm gonna,
That's exactly what he looked like last night.
I just die on the spot.
Can I give Baca?
Oh,
Can I give Baca fucking
The immortal vampire.
inspiration?
I guess move
I
on
get
top
inspiration, yes.
and just sit on top of the barricade, and I'll. What do I want to do?
You do have a mob of peasants just off screen.
And it is night. It is dark now.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's. I don't know.
The mob of peasants is like 30 feet away.
Is
like,
Children
they-
of the Night a bonus action or an action? to
Link it in
use?
chat and I'll read it.
I
It's an
can't
action.
link it in chat. It's an action, is it?
It's an action.
That's all it says there.
Oh, yeah, it's under your actions. Yep.
That's under. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to at the moment. I'm just going to. Gonna cast Blight on. I'll just cast Blight on Rebel Alley again. Not Rebel
Alright.
Alley. Jenny Ral.
Jenny, you have to make a con saving throw, DC 16.
20.
You save.
Nice.
All right. You take 88 halved.
No.
39, so 19.
19. Okay.
Oh.
And that spell slot. I can't really do much else as a bonus action, so that would be my turn, I guess.
Okay.
Ignis, your first attack with the inspiration you gave me is an automatic crit fail for that, by the way. You're gonna look up into my dreamy eyes and then just fall over.
The
Sounds like that.
archers are these two down here are actually going to take the disengage action.
Yep.
They're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The ones up north, though, are going to attack. Oof. Do you
anybody's
guys?
good now.
I think that the Vampire Knight is the right one. So this
Yeah.
one's actually going to move
Focus fire
over
on
to
that.
there so that they have a better line of sight. They're out of Archer's Eye, so they're going to just regular longbow. 24 hits. 11 points of piercing damage. He's still not dead. Okay, next attack. 19 does not hit. This one's going to be like, you know what, that was a really good idea. And come over here and do the same thing. Alrighty. 20 does hit. 12 points of piercing. This guy dies. This guy goes down.
Oh no.
Oh, looks like the snow is clearing up.
Oh, the snow
no.
stays. It's still snowing just a little bit, but as the sun sets, it's no longer burning away the cold, wet, misty fog, and it starts to come in from either side of the meadow and rolls along your feet. It's not impacting visibility yet. Second attack from the archer. Now that is cool, they're actually going to take it on you, Ignis.
Cute.
This is where we find out that he's 4 times weak to
Does
a
a 12 hit?
Arrows.
No,
I didn't think so.
it does not.
All right, end of the archer's turn. Bringing us to Rebel.
I would like to do a legendary action.
Okay.
You can run, but you can't hide. And I'm going to gallivant over.
Oh,
I like that. Very gallivanting.
Gallavanti.
That's
All
my.
right.
That's
Okay.
it.
That's it.
Then that will bring us to Rebel Alley.
Is Arthur in the palisade?
He's on top
he's
of
on
it.
top. He's
Okay.
just sitting on top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow reflected in the moonlight, staring
So
down at you.
that is like
Reflected in the
5
moonlight.
feet high. So it's would be, you could climb, like you could get yourself in between and then swipe up at them. Because it's like difficult terrain to move into that, so that's an option.
Oh, it would only affect my movement, but I could still attack him without
Yes.
any.
Because he's on
hindrance.
top of it, so he's not getting the cover.
Okay. Yeah, let's test and see what we can do here. I'm gonna go ahead and move up,
Okay.
No, don't do it.
and we're going to slash at him with the great sword. 21,
Yeah, that one hits.
12 slashing.
Cool.
It's a
And
magic
we'll go-
sword, BT dubs for resistances.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and slash again. A
Yeah,
20,
that hits.
16 slashing.
Cool, so that's 28.
And you're bloodied now, right?
No. No, I am not.
Wish. Okay, and that, I believe, is all I can do right now.
Okay.
I would like to use a legendary action.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, why not? I'll do an unarmed strike against. I can reach down and smack him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll do an unarmed strike.
Disadvantage.
25.
Disadvantage because he has a displacement cloak.
Ah, okay. Fuck your disadvantage.
25 hits.
6 points of damage.
Grapple him.
Were you just
Oh,
you get a little
grapple.
pat on the head? Is that what you were trying to do there?
You can just you can
Slash, yeah.
grapple. You can grapple with that.
I can technically, yeah, if I wanted to.
It's weird because the spellcaster has the unarmed strike in its thing, but the vampire warrior
Yeah.
does not. Kind of strange. But anyways, all right. Unless anybody else has legendary actions, the spawns are gonna go.
Yep.
Yeah.
So these spawns are going to focus Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
This spawn's going to focus archers. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's going to go to Jenny as well. The ones that are on the archers, the first one is going to attempt to claw. 25 definitely hits. 10 slashing damages to this archer, but you know what? They're gonna grapple it instead. And then it's gonna try to bite. $18 to the archer is a hit. Archer is bitten. Archer takes 12 damage total, and max hit points are reduced.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is going to attack the same archer. Claw, 11 miss. Claw, 7 miss. Oh shit. Okay. And now that's 3 on you, Jenny. So the first one, claw.
Yep.
9 miss. 7 miss. Second one. 13.
Miss.
17.
Miss.
Third one. Jesus. 16.
Miss.
Yes.
20.
That hits.
Oh.
All right. This one is going to do 10 points of slashing damage to you.
Yep.
As for these ones, where can they get to?
Also, Jibbly, I'm pretty sure the knights haven't gone in a while because their initiative has disappeared.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's alright, we didn't need them.
I'm going to let them just go on the vampire spawn turn.
Yeah.
Can I just say to them, prepare for the peasants?
Okay, you want to send them out that way?
Yeah.
All right, they're going to take their dash action to go...
Was that the end of the spawn's turn?
No.
Maybe
Not
not
yet.
dash all the way.
No? All right, just regular movement then?
Yeah. Just like prepare themselves around here. Diamond formation!
And is that what you want the knights to do as well?
Yes.
Diamond formation, sounds good. We're going to...
So on the spawn's turn end,
Mhm.
I want to do legendary.
Well, I also want to do mine.
Okay, go ahead. Baca
So
first.
I'm gonna
Do
attack
mine.
with
Who
my
who
great
wait, who
sword.
goes first?
Yeah, how do we
Baca.
do that?
Baca goes
Okay.
first.
22
Okay,
to
yeah.
hit.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
All right, now you're legendary.
Yeah. I'm going to use my legendary action to move, and I don't provoke any attacks of opportunity with it. And I'm going to run off over here.
Brother!
Okay. I don't want to help the enemy, but I think you make it from the top of one palisade to another?
You just want me to leap across?
Oh my god!
But if I wanted to. No, can I move there instead? Now that you've been given the idea. Let's do a big old leap.
Oh my
You
god.
can.
It's the perfect.
Sure.
It's so perfect.
That is good RP, just like
That
a
is, yeah.
vampire leap from one to the other.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll allow it.
God.
All right. Then if there's no more legendary actions, that will bring us to Ignis.
Sorry, yes, I was waiting for you to say the knights were finished as well.
No, they're going on the same turn as
We're-
Oh, they're
the...
so
yeah.
They've just been
okay.
grouped.
It's all one
They've just
turn.
been
It's all
grouped.
lumped
It's all
together.
one turn
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I would like to move in between these two. Oh,
Mhm.
I also, my tongue regrows.
Okay.
And I'm just going to greatsword the one north of me.
Okay. Yep, that hits. 27. 8 points of slashes to this one. Okay. Not looking very good. This one's almost dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna greatsword again.
A 16 to the archer is a hit. It meets it, it beats it. 7. Okay, that
7.
does kill the archer.
I'm gonna turn around to the other one and go, I'm going to slap you, silly young one.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, it's terrifying.
Okay. Is that
Don't
the
let
end?
the DM. That's the end of my turn.
We have
Okay.
the reserved, brooding brother who just doesn't get involved unless he absolutely has to, and then we have the overly flamboyant sister
Yep.
who is all over the battlefield. I
Okay.
love it.
So, here's what happens. A mob shows up of a bunch of
Yep.
commoners.
Oh,
Oh God, dude.
Listen, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to hear the smoke, just the chugging of Ghibli's PC through her mic.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna try so hard. He's trying.
Ghibli also, the vampire knight disappeared from the order.
I'll fix that in a second.
I think that's fine. I'm happy.
That goes
with
in between me and Jenny roll. Anyway, so
I also remember that his thing came back. No.
not that once.
Not that one.
See if it
He
does.
already used it.
See if it
I
does,
know.
and he just walks up.
God, that the dice gods would absolutely do that
I
to
would
us.
love it.
So,
Those
just
brave
one
peasants.
Oh God.
second while I get a couple more dudes on the board. I have to roll for their initiative real quick. So
They all have the pitchforks of vampire slaying, right?
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes,
for
So they're
sure.
pitchforks of vampire
Um,
slaying +5.
Yep.
Remind me whose initiative disappeared. It was the
The
It was the
knight.
vampire knight.
Yeah, the vampire.
It's
The
right.
vampire
It's
knight.
right after me.
Okay. Vampire Knight gets initiative. And so he has to get after you, right? So 23 I'm just going to give him. And then I also need to add one more person. But it's like not loading, so we're working on it. We're trying. Please load roll 20. You can do it. I believe in you. I pay like $100 a year for you
At
to
the
work.
end of whoever's turn it was, their legendary for rebel.
1 second. I gotta kind of get some
Yeah,
shit going on.
take your time. I was just while there was a moment of silence
I have to like
before the next moment of silence.
Okay, so they have spent their entire turn coming into battle. This mob of peasants and a local priest, they spent their entire turn just running into battle. And so with that, go ahead, Rebel. What is your legendary action?
I'm going to command an ally. See, I cannot reach any of those, so I will have. I just totally lost the name of my ally.
Jenny?
Jenny. Yeah, I will have Jenny take a weapon attack at whichever enemy of those is damaged at all that he can tell.
Are any
and
of these
if any,
possible?
yeah.
Only the one to your left.
All right, I'll attack that one then.
Okay. That is
This
your
with
reaction.
Yep. Great sword. 11.
That is a miss, unfortunately. Jenny, it is your turn, though. What would you like to do?
I would like to make a legendary action.
Okay.
I'm going to punch this one.
Okay. Oh, that definitely hits. Yep. Five points of damage. This one is still alive, but not looking good.
The strongest archer.
The strongest archer. Okay, go ahead. Jenny, you're up.
Okay, first thing, please, dear mother and father, give me a 6.
Nope.
Dang. Okay, well,
Your
then I don't get my
mother
healing.
doesn't approve of you.
Then I'm going to use the disengage action,
Okay.
and
You're
I
grappled. You actually
I'm grappled. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
can't. You would need
No,
to
I mean
take
you
your.
can. You
You
could still use it. You just can't move.
yeah.
I
Just
have
saying.
to.
You could take the
you
dodge
want.
action to give yourself to give people attacking you disadvantage. You can use your action to break the grapple, or you can just attack like as normal. You just can't move.
Which
You
one
basically
has
have
the
like a
grapple?
toddler sitting on your leg. The one to your left.
I'll just attack it 3 times with my greatsword. Then.
Okay.
We're gonna. Let's see. Where to use that one? All right. 20. Does that hit?
That does hit.
We'll use Searing Smite with that.
Okay. So go ahead and roll damage for both.
All right. Great sword is 19 normal slashing damage. Actually no, sorry, it's only 12. I am now under half health.
Okay. So alrighty, good to know. And the smite damage.
Okay, the Searing Smite
Okay.
is
One fire.
One fire. But it's on fire now, and it'll
Yep.
take, and it'll deal an extra 1d6 fire damage every Hold on. At the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, it takes 1d6 fire damage.
Yep. If on a failed con save.
Yes.
Yep.
And that was the first attack.
Okay.
And I'll do the next attack on it.
Okay.
As well. 23.
That does it.
And then that's 11 slashing.
Okay.
And then I also have the Searing Smite for an extra 1d6 fire damage again.
Yep.
3 fire damage that time.
3 fire damage. Excellent. Okay.
And final attack. This is normal because that is 24.
That hits. Yep.
And another 12 slashing.
Okay.
And that one, I can't do the extra fire damage, but it is on fire.
Okay. Good to know.
And that is my turn.
Okay, then that will bring us to the vampire.
I would like to make a attack of legendariness.
Yes.
I would like to once again slap her silly.
It works.
Oh my god.
You slap. Slap connects. Slap feels good. 7. Oh, I zoomed in way too much. 7 points of damage to this archer, who is still alive somehow. Yep.
I like to imagine that every time it's just looking back and just spitting blood and spit into the vampire chick's
Yeah, looking
eyes.
at you like with its bow drawn, just like.
And you know she's got her mouth open going, yeah!
God.
You're both showing each other your tongues. You guys start making out on the battlefield.
Oh, God.
This turns into a completely different game. Okay, so Vampire Knight, does he recharge?
Does he get it back? Surely he does.
Yes, I know!
Oh,
So everyone's gonna die. It's gonna be bad.
And
Do it.
into the center and just go for it.
Oh my
He's
God.
gonna
This
move
goes
here
right up
and
to the
invoke
police.
1 attack of opportunity from a commoner. Get him, commoner. Commoner hit him! The commoner rolled a 20.
What a hero he is.
For 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Let's go. What a hero.
Good job. What a
That would have been
Chad.
epic if he would have been a kill.
What a Chad. Also, the Vampire Knight gets
Watch
to
him just fucking die now.
also regenerate. So he's up. You watch as it heals and then takes a little bonk on the head, and it makes like that cartoon like blonk. And he is going to channel corruption, and everyone within 20 feet of him is everyone except for 1 commoner.
One except for the one at the very
The one
front.
commoner that is about to turn around and run.
And it does
the
get
archer.
1 of the archers.
Oh.
So archer save. That's a fail.
Archer
Commoner
dead.
save. Fail. Priest save. Priest saves. Cool.
Ah.
All right,
Is
so
it,
that's
Priest watches all of his friends just get murdered.
so that is 33 37 points of damage. All the commoners except for 1 die.
And the archer.
Ghibli's PC's just going, thank God!
Did I get rid of them in the initiative? No, I didn't. Yeah, all right. Then the archer, who also failed, is going to take 37. And the priest who saved is going to take half.
Wow.
So that's a 15 plus
Was it 37?
30.
16.
So 18.
18.
Priest is still alive, baby. Yeah, all right.
There's just a certain
probably
priest
feeling-
that tried to scam
Probably-
a certain paladin.
No, I don't think it's that one. We've seen what he looks like.
No, you guys are in Kindraga still. You are still
Yeah,
in
this is-
Kindraga on your way back to Austihr Elur. You are in enemy territory.
Yeah.
But these are locals who, when they saw the archers running away, going, we're being attacked by vampires, were like, oh shit. Like, regardless of which army's which army, the regular folk don't really take kindly to, we don't take kindly to undead around here.
Only to your folk around here.
And that will be the end of their turn.
And that was the end of the
Make it
population of whatever town they came from.
Legendary attack?
Yeah.
Yes, you may.
How many have you made?
That does hit.
Please. Please, let me just 10.
10?
Come on, let me just.
You want
That does it. That kills the archer.
I was
want
waiting
to
for
smack her head
she's still
clear
alive.
And it tumbles on the ground with blood spewing. Like, you ever see those Instagram pictures where girls like take their long hair in the water and then they like spray it up and it like makes this like beautiful thing around like the
Seen those Instagram photos? I've done those Instagram photos.
Well, that's what the rolling head does. And then you lose it underneath the fog as it rolls away from you. Okay. That will bring us to Lion. That's all of your legendary actions so far, right, Ignis?
Yeah, for this round.
Okay.
Victor is not a very happy chappy after being slashed a couple times. He's gonna hiss
Did you
loudly.
regain your hit points from your regeneration?
Do I?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Unless you've taken Radiant, but you haven't.
Which I didn't, so it's 20, yeah. Let's go! And he's gonna hiss loudly and like point his finger at Rebel Alley and gonna try use his final level 4 spell slot for Blight. On,
Rebel Ellie, you need to make a con save. You save, so you will take half damage. Roll 8d8s. 34, so 6, 17.
17, yeah. And then I'll move a little bit back, just into the center here. Well, I don't end my turn.
Alrighty then. That brings us to the priest.
Oh, please, dear God.
The priest is going to cast Spirit Guardians at level 3. And it's going to go 15 feet, so that hits the dude. It's an angelic spectral form. And let's see, I can draw a little circle for it. Maybe. That's 15 feet, about. Good enough.
Counter spell?
You're gonna counterspell it?
No, I don't have. I'm looking at my brother just to see if he has.
I don't have counterspell. I wish I did. That'd be cool.
Counterspell is 60 feet, right? I think.
I don't have counterspell.
They don't even have it, so it doesn't matter.
Okay,
he
good.
needs to make a wisdom saving throw. He's going to attempt. He passed. Okay, there's that. And so, successful save, he takes half as much, so 3d8 radiant damage.
Or necrotic.
Or, well, it's radiant. He's doing radiant. So half, so he
just
takes
checking.
9. Oh, I've made a huge... There it is. I was just drawing tiny circles because I couldn't click on the dude. So now he's just got, like, the pox. He's got, like...
That's what I was doing when I clicked for my initiative. I clicked on him.
And that's his action. And that's, all he can do. I'm just kidding. Until the end of the turn. Nope, that's all he can do. All right, that's the priest's turn. Archer.
And Rebel will take their last legendary for this round, and will. The archers are no, that's not. Just command Jenny.
I get an attack.
To get. Oh, actually, sorry, you don't. You already took your reaction, so it will have to be.
Crap.
It will have to be one of the archers.
Well, no, I took my reaction. That was before. Then I had my turn immediately.
Oh yeah, no, you did. You did get your turn. Yeah, so you can do a reaction again. Okay, so yep, go ahead. Use
But this
your
would be
reaction.
my reaction.
Yep.
For
reaction to
the
attack.
round. Okay. 21.
Yep, it hits. I assume you're going for the guy that has you grappled. So 10
Yeah,
points of
and then-
slashes?
Yep.
Excellent. This guy is math. Not bloodied. All right. Then that brings us to the archers, who are just, since they're having disadvantage no matter what they do, it doesn't really matter. They're going to, actually, this one's going to move over here and invoke the attack of opportunity from a vampire spawn. That does hit.
Yeah.
So she gonna take 6 slashes. Oh god, I can't click on stuff. I have so many open tabs. Okay, -6 to her. She's going to attack the vampire dude. Vampire knight. 2 attacks. Longbow. 22 hits and 10 does not. So the 22 is going to do 8 points of piercing damage. Not really 8 though. And then the second one is going to stay where they're at and do the same thing, but this time at disadvantage. 13 misses. 19 misses. Okay, well that wasn't a good idea. And that's going to be their turns. Bring us to Rebel.
Rebel is going to move to here.
Okay.
And attack the one just north of me for 28.
That definitely hits. Yep.
For 11 slashing.
11 slashing. Okay.
And again, 27.
That definitely hits.
For 14.
For 14 slashing. And FYI, that does make this creature bloodied.
Jeez.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
That is all I can.
Okay, you get your legendary actions back. Ignis, you're up.
I would like to drag the bloodied corpse of the archer.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30. I would like to say I use the dash action just because dragging the corpse probably would take double movement. Dash. I would just like to hold it and start twirling it slightly in the air, ready to throw it at the priest.
Using your dash action to drag it when you are clearly strong enough to just twirl it in the air.
Yeah.
It's building up the momentum.
You're purposely making it look bad, look heavy.
Roll a
for the
performance check, which would be
Oh my
charisma.
God.
19 on charisma is like, okay, so realistically, there's still blood left in this body and it is spilling out. And as you're twirling it around, it's like, it looks like like the Bellagio fountains in Vegas. That's what it looks like, but like with blood. It's really, it's actually kind of beautiful if you're, not like, it's a little morbid, but it's kind of nice. Alrighty then.
Do you remember how last session I was like, can I stop with Ignis? He just rolls so poorly. Can I play Adelina from now on?
Yeah, you can always be here.
Vampire.
That is the end of your turn, which will bring us to the vampire spawns, unless anybody has a legendary action.
I will do a legendary.
Okay.
Rebel will. I'm going to go for this again and go against Arthur.
Okay.
What are you doing?
That.
Oh,
You must succeed on a DC 16 wisdom save.
okay.
Please.
Yeah, I'll just use my other legendary resistance and say no, fuck
That's
you.
exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, all right. That's 2 that you've used, FYI.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, now it's these guys' turns. They are... The one that is currently grappling you is going to try to bite you. Jenny, for 21. That is 4 piercing and 7 necrotic. And your max hit points are reduced by 7. And I also need you to make a constitution check for concentrating on your smite. because this one is actually gonna have to take damage, but I'm gonna have you roll that after.
So this will be a con save?
Yeah, just con save.
Alright.
It's a check, but whatever, it doesn't matter. 13, you're fine. Okay, now roll the fire damage for the creature that is on fire.
That's 1d6.
So 4. Alrighty. And that creature is going to take a second attack on you with a claw.
Yep.
23 hits.
That also hits. Mm-hmm.
And you're going to take 6 points of slashing.
So.
And make another con check.
Yep. 8.
You're gonna lose concentration on the smite.
Alright, that's fine.
But the creature is still on fire?
No, it's gone.
It's gone. Okay, so creature's no longer on fire. Let me get rid of that little thingy. Boop, boop. And then the second one is going to attempt to attack Rebel Alley. You're gonna get a bite. I mean, a claw. 16 to hit.
Fail.
21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, this is going to choose to grapple you. Oh, they have disadvantage.
Oh,
don't
disadvantage.
they?
Yes,
don't
sorry.
they?
Yep. Disadvantage.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Yep.
the first attack is a 16 and 21. That's a miss. Second attack, 9 and 10. That's a miss. So you get a miss. And then the third vampire spawn is going to attempt to hit Jenny. 20 crit.
Yeah.
20 crit. Just a big crit for you.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to take 14 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
And second attack. That's a hit. 24.
That also hit.
You're going to take 11 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
The vampire spawns that are around this archer, the first one, claw, crit fail. Second claw, misses.
Thank you.
7 and 9. Jeez Louise. Next one, same thing. Double the claw, double the fun. 20 to hit. 8 slashing to this archer. Ooh, this archer's not looking good. Okay. Next vampire claw. 25 to hit, does hit. And so that attack is going to be 8 points of slashing. Remarkably, this archer is still alive. And that's that for those guys. These 3 are going to run. Do you want them vampires? Do you want these 3 vampires to go in on the priest or go attack Jenny and what's her name? Rebel Alley.
Say Jenny and Rebel out.
Jenny and Rebby.
Yeah.
Then I'd say the 2 knights,
20.
instead of getting close, would use their
the knights.
heavy crossbows.
Yeah, the knights will use the
15,
heavy
20,
crossbows
25, 30.
against.
Okay, so this is going to be attacks against Rebel Alley at disadvantage. So the first one, disadvantage. 23, 21. The 21 still hits. You are now grappled.
You no longer have displacer stuff.
The how does that work? So it doesn't. The effect of it goes away until the next turn. So you're gonna get a bite. 16 misses.
Fail.
Okay, this one is going to attempt to do 2 attacks. Claw, 10 misses.
So hold on. The grapple is not damage, right?
No, it just holds you. You cannot move.
Then I still get my thing is still active. My cloak is still active.
Yeah, all these need to be at disadvantage, right?
It's until you take damage. Okay.
Cloak is if you take damage, the property ceases to function.
Okay.
Until
so
my turn.
That's 10 and 24 is a miss, and then 22 is a hit though.
Yes.
So that's 5 slashing.
Okay.
And now it's not there. And then the third vampire spawn is going to claw at you, but this time without disadvantage. Crit fail. 25. 25 hits you for 6 points of slashing damage.
Why does it have advantage?
It doesn't.
doesn't
Oh no,
have
have
an
an
attack.
No.
Yeah,
You-
two.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be it for them. Now the knights are going to use their heavy crossbows. Do you want them to shoot at the priest?
Yeah.
Would they shoot at the priest? Because that priest is a can drag a local.
They're being led by vampires right now.
Okay.
I don't think
Okay,
they
so
care.
I
who they
think
shoot
that
at.
they would be so afraid to not follow orders that they're just like, yep, gonna shoot that priest.
Okay.
So first attack against the priest, 21 to hit. That does hit the priest for sure. 2 points of piercing damage to the priest.
Boo.
And the second one, same dealio. 4 is a miss. So that's the knight's turn.
Rebel
two
will take
piercing
their
damage?
last legendary
Okay.
against the same enemy that she's been attacking
Alrighty then.
for
Natural
negative.
one.
That's a crit fail. All right. Commoner.
Gonna run. The commoner just saw everyone else in the village just drop dead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. Commoner's going to go make a little prayer. You see them like doing like, you know, the little prayer movement and take out a stake, a wooden stake that they have.
Ooh.
And they are going to attempt to pierce the stake through the heart of the vampire spawn. And let's just see if that... I'm going to just roll it like a club attack, and if it actually
These
hits... then
commoners
it's-
are educated.
Nope, that's a miss. As soon as the commoner walks up with the stake in its hand, the vampire spawn just like grabs its wrist, just like... But that's the end of their turn. Top of the round.
Do we see that?
Roll a perception check. At disadvantage because it's dark.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, well, it's the 5, so yeah.
All right, now,
Okay.
top of the round. The fog is now coming up from just being low-level fog as the snow is coming down. The snow is starting to probably just make that thin, crusty layer on the ground. The fog itself is up to about your thigh level. It is not impeding your visibility yet, but it is getting there. Jenny Rawl, what would you like to do?
Are you even still limiting light, by the way?
No, that was the vampire knight. I can't do that attack anymore, so that's gone.
Oh, sorry, the commoner has light torch, so it's 15 feet bright, 15 feet dim.
Gotcha.
Kind of forgot to mention that. They came up with like
okay.
their torches
yeah.
and pitchforks.
I'm still grappled, right? So I'm gonna just wail on the guy holding me down again.
Okay.
And I will well, let's see if it connects first. 19?
Does hit.
Awesome. We'll do the Searing Smite again since I lost it.
Alrighty then. Go ahead and roll damage for both.
That is 12 normal slashing damage.
Okay, number 1, roll a d6 to see
Roll
if you
D6?
regain your thing.
Oh, right. I
Nope.
do not.
Okay, so you 12 regular slashing, so 6.
Yep.
And then
And
how
then
much fire? One
One
fire.
fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Besides, at this point in time, even if I got it, I
Can't use it.
it would not change anything.
Okay. Alrighty then. Is there anything else that you would like to do with your turn?
Yeah, I have 2 more attacks, so
Do it
I
up.
will. Yep.
Kill,
Same
kill.
guy.
Yep.
14.
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
All right, and then final attack.
14
again.
does not hit, unfortunately. All right. Then if that is the
Alright.
end of your turn,
That is the end of my turn.
the Vampire Knight is going to see if they get their thing back. They do! What is this guy's
my
friggin'
God.
problem? He's
That
actually
fucking
not going
thing.
to use it. He's going to take damage, though, because he is in the middle of this guy's thing. So let me just see how much damage he's taking. He will take... Must make a whiz save. He will make a whiz save. He succeeds. And he will take half of 3d8 radiance. So he will take 7 points of radiant damage, but he does not heal, which is good. He's going to, on his turn, move into the circle and come right up to the priest, and he's going to attempt to impale him. He impales him.
Yep.
He kills the priest. The priest
Oh
tries.
Yeah.
The priest tried
Oh,
and just
Ooh.
came in, cast a spiritual, like, just area of good, holy, radiant damage, but he's just a local hamlet priest, and he just got speared right through his chest, and he's gone. And so are his spell effects.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
I wanted to kill him with my body.
With you.
As a legendary action now, I would like to just use my movement. Move up.
All right.
All right.
To the only thing with holes
I'm
in it.
going to
I'm still dragging the body. I'm still twirling the body.
move about. Ah, you're still turning.
I will kill someone with this.
You're gonna try to kill someone with the buddy. Is it my turn now?
Yep.
I'm gonna move over here, so I'm out of range of this bitch. And then I'll look at Jenny Rowe and be like, "You look tired. Why don't you have a small nap? You'll be fine, I'm sure." And I'm gonna try charm you, so you have to make a wisdom save of 17.
That's you, Papa.
Paapankamwa, yeah.
Yep.
Come on.
Wisdom save of 17.
Yep.
17 or higher.
So you're charmed.
44.
What you do is you just sort of like, yeah, a nap does sound good about now. And you just have a nap on the ground right now.
All right.
Well, that'll my next turn. Yeah.
It lasts for 24 hours. It doesn't say anything about another save as well. So you're just charmed.
Yep. Yep. Actually, no. Hang on. I have Indomitable. I have one more thing of Indomitable. I can re-roll that.
Do it.
Go for it.
Be cool if you save.
18.
Hey, nice.
You start to look over at this vampire and you're like, man, that really does sound good. I am tired. We've had a really long few days and this battle's been rough and I do just kind of want to lay down and go to sleep. And then you just sort of shake it off and you're like, what the fuck am I thinking? No!
Jenny, as she's beginning to lull under, thinks of her sister, Caddy, and, like, realizes, no, I need to fight to the end for her, and, like, comes
Aw.
back to.
Aww. All right. Is there anything else that you would like to do, Lion?
Nah, I guess not.
Alrighty then. That will bring us to the archers.
I would like to use my legendary action to move a little bit more.
Okay.
Getting ever closer to this archer while swirling with
One
friends'
of their
dead
friends.
bodies above my head.
Okay. Excellent. The archer is going to, this one that is actually grappled and has all kinds of issues is just going to start shooting at you at disadvantage because, you know, classic, what else are you going to do? 10, 9 misses, second attack, 18.
18 hits me.
Oh, well, you're going to take 6 points of piercing damage halved because you're resistant. And the second archer is going to attempt to shoot at you as well. 9 misses, 11 misses. That's the archer's turns. This one, though, seeing you get a little closer, is going to kind of back off and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 back behind the palisade up here. And hopefully that's good. That will be their turn. Rebel Alley.
Rebel is going to see the two knights down there that attacked their own people and yell at them, "What are you doing? Why are you attacking your own people?"
Are you trying to persuade or intimidate
Persuade.
them? Okay, go ahead. Roll a charisma.
Come on. Please. 15.
They look at you with this face of, we're following orders. We don't have any choice. They also look fearfully over at the vampires, and you've got the lady vampire swinging a corpse around her head. It's like spewing blood everywhere, like the water fountain from the Bellagio. And then over at the spellcaster vampire that's just like completely just throwing everyone like charmed under the bus. Everyone's exploding. All shit's going on. They look up at you and they seem conflicted. Is there anything else you
point
would
at
like?
Ignis and the body that he's flinging around and say they're going to do the same
Excuse
thing
me,
to
I
you.
am a woman?
She is slinging around. I don't know. You're all vampires.
Did you just assume my undead?
Yes, I did. You're dead. It doesn't matter. And say they're going to do the same thing to you regardless.
I wink at them.
Jeez.
Roll another persuasion check.
Come on.
It's pretty
18.
good. Hey.
They do appear to be very conflicted. Looking at the battle, you guys are just surrounded. They're hanging in the back. They just attacked a priest. Like they don't feel good about this. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
That covers my action, yeah.
Yep.
I assume. This guy doesn't, or she doesn't have any bonus action that I can see at all, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, nope, that's it.
Alrighty then. End of turn.
I would like to have used my last legendary action to move up to this archer.
Okay.
Oh,
And it
my
is your
God.
turn now.
I would like to smack her with the flying dead body.
Okay, that's an improvised weapon, so just roll a strength check. No proficiency or anything.
I mean, how strong can a vampire be?
That doesn't miss, but she's able to, like, as you're like swinging the body down onto her, she just sort of puts up an arm like it's like a mosh pit, and she just sort of like bats it away.
I would like to bring it around again and try and smack.
Oh my God.
That does
18.
hit.
Oh
How much damage does a flying headless body do? Out
Okay,
of curiosity?
so realistically, it should be an improvised weapon, which should be a 1d4, but this is like a body, and I'm gonna give you a d6 for it. Plus your strength.
Oh, so 9 total damage.
9 total damage.
Should have done it to the commoner. I would have killed that thing in one shot.
How do you want to kill this archer with your fucking dead body flail?
God.
I'm gonna bring it down. So the first one, she kind of deflects, and I go around, down, and just straight down. The headless stump of it is going to collapse into her skull and just bring it all down, creating a human centipede.
No, God, yes. So she's got like legs down here and like legs dangling up here. Yeah, okay. Wonderful.
And then
Is
I'm
there...
going to look at the two knights, and I'm going to say, "Are you sure you want to switch sides?"
Oh, fuck. Roll an intimidation.
I don't have intimidation.
Yeah,
Right?
just charisma.
21.
Okay. All right, and if that's going to be your turn, it's going to be the vampire spawn's turn.
How do they react to
They are going to make a series of checks. They're going to do they're going to do an insight check, and then they're going to do a con check. But first, vampire spawn, the one that you smited, has to take fire damage, correct, Jenny?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1d6.
roll that.
It has a chance. Hold on. The start of each of its turns, it must make a con save. On a
Okay.
failed, it takes the damage.
All right. Con. 17.
That makes it.
Okay, so no fire damage.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what's going to happen. It was fire damage and not radiant damage last time?
Yeah.
Cool. He's gonna heal. You watch as it visibly mends. And you're going to take 3 of their attacks. Now, the one that has you grappled is going to try to bite you.
Yep.
19 to
That
hit.
hit.
Okay.
That hits.
You're going to take 6 piercing, 4 necrotic, so 10, and your hit point max is reduced by 4.
Yep.
The second attack from that one is claw. 15 is a miss.
Yep.
20 to hit.
That hits.
That's 9 slashing.
Okay.
Second attack from the second vampire. 21 to hit.
That hits.
You're going to take 8 points of slashing.
Okay.
Third vampire, first attack. 23
That
to hit.
hits.
8 points of slashing.
All right.
Last attack from the vampire. 15.
That misses.
Cool. All right. So now Rebel Alley is going to take 3 attacks, but your cloak displaces again, right?
Yeah, it's back.
Okay. So they're going to start doing it at disadvantage. However, you are grappled by one of them. So you're going to get a bite at disadvantage. 16. Good thing you had disadvantage because that was almost a crit. Does a 16 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Disadvantage 10. Wow, that was 2 crits against you.
Thank God.
Okay. Second vampire claw attack. Disadvantage. That's a crit fail. Second attack is an 18 to hit.
18 meets.
Okay. So you're going to take 9 points of slashing damage.
Slapping.
Slappy damage.
And then the third vampire against you. That was all 3. 2, 3. Yes, that was all 3. Okay. Vampire spawn here is going to move there. This vampire spawn
There's a commoner right next to
is
it.
going to eat the commoner. So the first one on the commoner rolls.
Is that the end of their turn?
No,
Or
no.
sorry, yeah.
Okay, actually, the vampire spawn missed the freaking commoner. The commoner is standing there like this, like putting their fingers in like the sign of like the cross, you know, like doing like religious symbols, and the vampire spawn's like, it's like trying to swipe at it, but it's like really freaked out by that. The other vampire spawn is going to come up and attempt to attack you again, Rebel, and this time no disadvantage because you've been hit.
Yep.
22 to
22
hit
hits.
for 8 points of slashing damage. And again, 11 is a miss. That is the end of their turn.
Take my legendary action
the
against
knights.
Arthur.
The knights
I'm
also
out of
go
range.
on.
You can't get me.
I am within 30 feet.
No, you're not. 35, bitch. It's not from there.
What?
It's from
I
where
thought-
you are, isn't it?
It's moving. We do move. It's moving.
It's for
is from
moving
the one
speed, right?
No,
Otherwise,
it's the
that
same
would be
thing.
very
It's the same
confusing.
thing. So realistically, 5 feet away from you is the guy next to you. So when you make your ruler, he is not in range, no.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, then I'll do it against this guy.
What guy is that? Okay.
It's a 16.
16 wisdom.
16 whiz save against a vampire spawn. He fails. He is frightened.
Nice.
He is frightened. He will run away. Okay. Now the knights need to do 2 things.
Ghibli, I would like to also make a legendary attack
Okay.
on the commoner.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. You got that with a 20. 5 points
9
of damage.
damage.
9 points of damage.
9.
Commoner's dead.
Backhand!
The knights. Let's do perception. 18. And con. 20. Okay, so they're assessing the situation. They heard what Rebel Alley said, and it did really resonate with them. And they're like, there's
They
absolutely...
were thinking about it.
Yeah, they're like, there's absolutely no way that we can do this. Unfortunately, they also realize that this is a lost cause for you guys. And
Yep.
that they can't willingly, turn on their orders. But their constitution, in their gut, in their heart of hearts, they know that you guys are going to die. And they know that this is the wrong thing to do, and whatever their orders were, they will join on your side.
Oh.
But that's going to be their entire turn, like making that decision, looking around the battlefield, weighing all the options. They're like, I want to attack somebody, but I don't know who.
I'm gonna pick up both bodies now and start windmilling them, General Grievous style.
Do I notice them being conflicted?
Roll a perception check.
Perception.
They're behind the palisades.
Actually, yeah, you wouldn't be able to see them at all.
No, it's down because I had someone dismantle that one. That one's down.
Oh yeah, that one is down.
Oh,
that one
right.
is down.
Oh,
that one
yeah.
is down. Yeah, perception check.
I knew that would become useful at one point. 9.
Nope, you don't see shit.
That's fine.
So, quick question. Are you guys good to finish out the combat if it takes like another, like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes? Or do you guys want to call it here?
It's
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not going
fine.
to take 20 to 30 minutes.
No? Okay. Because I kind of have to pee. So, what I'm going to do is...
That might take.
Yeah, so it's the end of the vampire spawn's turn. It's the start of the new round. The fog at this point is now... It's causing visibility issues, which is going to be disadvantage on attacks that rely on sight. Okay, but I'm gonna go pee, so I'm gonna leave the screen open real fast, and you guys can discuss battle plans. While I'm not gonna put on the BRB screen, I'm just gonna go pee. You guys can discuss battle plans, and then when I come back, we will finish the combat. Okay?
All right.
Because if I don't pee, I'll die.
So I'll tell you this, guys, right
Arthur,
now.
let's just swing all the dead bodies all over the place.
I'll tell you this right now. The next hit that lands on Jenny is dead.
Shit.
So whichever one of you two want to be vying for that.
I don't know. Well, I mean,
This combat is not. Once it gets down to just Baca, I don't know what. Like, I don't know if it's just calling it there, saying that.
Technically, there is still the archer behind the palisade.
Well,
Yeah,
I was actually
there's
gonna start
one
using my bonus actions to
and
move up
we now
that way.
we now have the 2 knights technically.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
were they gonna help out?
I thought that.
Yeah, they were going to help out, but I also think maybe the sight of the vampire spawn ripping you to shreds might do something.
I was gonna say, yeah. Do you want the vampire spawn? I'm probably gonna, unless you specifically leave me alive until the vampire spawn can attack Jenny. Honestly, like, no. The only one who could is Erthos. You're too far away.
Yeah, I can.
I can legendary action movement.
Oh,
Yeah, after
okay.
your turn, and just get closer though.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a race. Which one of you two want to kill Jenny first?
Well, I mean, yeah. Arthur's turn is coming up first, and he's only. 20 feet away.
I'm next. I'm trying to figure out. Unfortunately, Jenny wouldn't run. Unfortunately, she's. Although, granted, everything I have about her means that she is like. She desperately wants to get promoted, which isn't happening anymore.
Oh, she's gonna get promoted, that's for sure.
To death. Yeah.
To death.
Okay, sorry.
Arthur, I say
Hi.
you do that. That's your best course of action.
Yeah.
Jenny,
You can do it.
what do you got?
Jenny, let's go.
Well,
You got the
Arthur, do your thing first.
Oh,
Ar-
I guess
do-
it's the end
do-
of their turn, so legendary action. Did I do that right now?
Yep.
Oh, well, a legendary action to move.
All right.
That'd be... Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
Okay.
Be right up in front of you. Hello, Jenny. And then, yeah. that's
Hi.
it.
Jenny's turn.
love.
Okay. My turn now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look. I am gonna look at my commanding officer and say it's been an honor, and I am at disadvantage. I'm gonna be shooting with my short bow +3 into the
Short bow
vampire, the vampire that just moved in front of me.
With your short bow.
Yeah, I have a short bow +3. But
Okay.
it'll be
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Alrighty.
19.
Yeah. That hits still.
Alright. And I can't do any of my smites with that, but... And it's 7 piercing damage.
No. And
I'm
it's
dead.
total.
Okay.
It's total piercing damage because it's a magic
Yes.
weapon.
Magic.
7. So
Alright.
yeah, and then
Second one,
miss.
13. Or no, it'll be 12, sorry. And then third one, 11.
That hits. Oh no, that misses. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Jenny, is there
And
an
that's my
Undefeated turn.
All right.
No.
That's
Legendary
I'll-
action.
I'll use my legendary
Oh.
as well.
Can I go
Okay.
first?
I'll use my legendary as well.
I'm gonna let Lion go. He said it first.
So I'm gonna do a bite attack. Oh, can I? Because she's grappled. Is
No,
that
you-
okay? If I do
You're-
You have to grapple me.
You have to be grappled.
Okay,
To
okay,
them.
I'll just do a standard.
Unarmed attack.
Striker.
You do go, Lion. You go after the Vampire Knight on the far side.
Yeah,
of
but
the
I'm just
battle.
doing it right now anyway. Legendary action. I just want to.
He wants to kill you. No big deal. It's fine.
Well, no,
24?
no.
24.
No. He
Is
doesn't
that,
want to.
is that grappling me or
No, this is
killing me?
damage. And Ghibli.
No.
Ghibli.
Grapple.
This is non-lethal damage.
No,
So she takes
grapple.
11 bludgeoning.
Grapple.
Slash her head. No, I'm just
Okay,
gonna
that's
back.
11 bludgeoning damage to you, Jenny.
And Ginny's unconscious.
But
But it's
alive.
non-lethal,
Non-lethal.
so you're actually you're just knocked out. You're not you're yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put a little X on you because you're not actually dead.
And
Okay.
Can I say as part of my legendary? Can I say something as part of my
Sure,
legendary
go ahead.
action? I could say, "Leave this one alone. They're mine," and that's it.
Oh.
I'll say that so it's loud enough that everyone can hear it.
Okay. Legendary action Baca.
Big Brother's got a
Rebel
new
will
toy.
see what just happened and hear what just happened and use their legendary action against Jenny
Do what?
to
Kill
attack.
Jenny.
Okay.
Protect Jenny. Oh no.
right.
Miss.
Misses.
That's
16.
That's actually an automatic
meat.
it's
Automatic
because she's unconscious.
unconscious.
So that's 2
Yep.
failed death saves for Jenny.
Yep.
Okay. Warlord's turn. I mean. Sorry, go ahead. Are you gonna do a legendary action?
Yes, I'm gonna move there.
Okay. Vampire Knight, and not Warlord, wrong person, is going to see if they can recharge their thing.
Okay.
They do.
It's on a 5 or
It's
Yeah,
on a
they
5
probably
or a
No,
6.
they already regenerated it. They didn't use it.
Oh, they
Yeah,
didn't
they
use
didn't
it.
use it
Doesn't
last
matter.
time.
They're just rolling all the time. They just really enjoy seeing if they
Just
get it
enjoy
or not.
rolling.
This is DM gambling, and it's fun. Vampire Knight is going to
Can they
move
get in range?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to here. That is their full turn. End of turn. Thank you.
Okay.
Legendary actions before I move on.
I'm
Nope.
gonna legendary action to here.
Okay.
That's my last legendary action.
Ah, dude, you took the vampire spot, but okay. He looks at you like,
His
oh, boss. All right, Lion.
Don't
what
worry,
would you
baby.
like to
You'll
do?
get something
Move
else.
Jenny's body out of the way and then take her place where she was.
Okay.
Just move her out of
Oh,
range
you
of attacks.
ass. You
All right.
ass.
And that counts as forced movement, so there's no attack of opportunity.
So she's moved like a couple feet away, and we're all blocking her in now.
All right, I'm just gonna
And then
move
does it
her.
count my action to do
Yeah,
that?
no, it's your
Okay.
movement. Sorry, that's just your movement. No,
To
no,
move
that's
Jenny and
your.
move-
How far away do you want to get? It depends on how far you want to
Well,
get.
I just want to move her far enough away that she can't be attacked by Rebel Alley.
Okay. Well,
And then move back and take the spot so she can't run out.
sure.
And then, is that my full action to do that?
No, you're just moving stuff.
I will take 2 claw attacks at Rebel. So 14 misses, and then that's a 20 for the
No,
second
it's
attack.
disadvantage. So it's a 14 and a
Disadvantage?
20
Yeah.
because of the fog.
Yes,
So
sir.
the 14 is a miss, and do it again.
Multi-attacks, 28 and an 18.
Does an 18 hit?
Doctor,
18 meets, yes, so that hits.
you take 10 of bludgeoning damage as I smack you across the face. And that will be my turn.
Okay. that will bring us, unless anyone wants to do a legendary.
Where does that archer go? I think we lost the archer.
The archer died.
No,
there's one archer left.
There's still one archer up top.
left.
I think the archer's happy that we lost that
I was
She's gone.
The archer is...
I mean, she did just witness me completely human centipede her friends.
Yeah, she did.
Let's make the archer make a con save, because I will
You know what? Fair enough.
see if she's gonna stay and fight.
Woo!
All right, Rebel
for-
Alley. At this point, she's broken from the ranks. She's gonna allow you to tell her what to do after your turn. That'll be, you can command the last archer. Like, what do you want me to do, boss? I'm freaking out.
Alrighty, so, moving through enemies is considered
You have to do you have to do a contested strength.
strength checks.
Yep.
Ooh, I think you.
But you're restrained right now. You're grappled.
You're restrained.
You have
Oh,
to use
I
your
am
action
restrained.
to get out of it.
Okay. I will go ahead and take my attack against.
Who's grappling you?
This one.
I will just go ahead and attack. Well, let's see. That one there. Now I'll just go ahead and take my attack against Arthur.
Okay.
Okay. That hits.
First one, 15.
Is it? You mean 13 damage?
Oh yeah, sorry, 13. I didn't see that right. Next one
13 misses.
Misses.
misses. Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Are you going to give an order to the archer or not?
Legendary action attack.
Oh, I don't get it a legendary. You just said I get to control her now.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Just tell her who to attack.
I will tell her to attack Jenny.
Well, you're controlling her, so she wouldn't. No, you can't. Okay.
You're gonna have to roll a persuasion check on that.
Okay.
Attack the dead.
Oh my god, and he crits!
Yes.
Actually, hang on. He already know the archer's there. He can't see. It's dark. And
Well, no.
Jibbly literally just said that the archer
She yelled out and was like, I don't know what to do, boss.
And she moved
yeah.
there before the fog
Yeah.
took hold, so I know
asshole.
where she generally was.
She's
so.
gonna go over here. Disadvantage. A 9 is gonna miss. And an 11. Jenny, does an 11 hit you? I don't
Nope.
think so. All right, she misses.
Why is it a disadvantage?
Because the
Because
fog?
Oh, because fog,
Range.
yeah, right.
And I'm
right,
also
okay.
prone. For some ranged
Yeah.
attacks against prone characters.
Yeah, it's
are-
like extra disadvantage. Okay, and if that is your turn, that will bring us to Ignis.
I would like to try and unarmed strike. I don't actually know Jastri's name. What's Jastri's name?
I did say I was gonna
Rebel.
unarmed strike after Rebel's turn.
Where
Yeah,
are
can I do
the
that real
other
quick?
knights down there? They're not in the turn order.
They.
Or
they've been
they're oh,
conflicted.
sorry, never mind. Yeah,
They're
the
on the
vampires.
spawn turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
okay.
go ahead, legendary action before it's Ignis'
Yeah,
turn.
I did say it real quickly. Sorry. 18.
Hits.
18 hits.
So you take another 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Ignis.
I would like to unarmed strike. 17.
misses.
I'd like to
Your
do it
turn-
again.
Hold on.
Just
Your
use
turn
sword,
just
man.
happened.
It's
Don't you have your cloak of displacement still?
you still were hit though by me, so it doesn't activate.
No, actually, I just got hit. Or sorry, I just got my turn. I just had my turn, so
So
Oh, so it's
it
a
would be
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
So I
It does
reroll my
regenerate.
attack at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
real quick.
Okay.
So yeah,
15
that's
misses.
You don't take
So
10,
I would have
So you get
regained
10,
my 10.
yeah, 10 back, and then Ignis is rolling at disadvantage. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty then, and then it's going to be the vampire spawn's turn.
Thrall's gonna run up and attack that one, and the other one's gonna run up here and attack the archer.
Okay. This one runs up attacks the archer. This one runs up, attacks the archer.
Within 5 feet, yeah.
So, vampire spawn number 1, claw, hits, but it's at disadvantage, still hits. That's just going to be a grapple on her, and then second attack is going to be for a bite. Bite is going to miss. The second one, claw attacks at disadvantage, 22 and 21, that's a hit. The 21 does 5 points of slashing damage to the archer. Oof. Second attack. $13 is going to miss. The spawns are just going to start taking attacks at oh my god, what is her name? Rebel.
Rebel.
At disadvantage. So first one is going to be the one that has you grappled. A bite attack at disadvantage. 22 hits.
22 hits.
So you're going to take 6 piercing, 8 necrotic, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 8.
Okay.
Claw attack, disadvantage. 9 is a miss, so that's that one. Okay. We're going to do top left, claw attack, disadvantage.
Sorry, it's not at disadvantage anymore because I was hit. I was damaged.
No, because of the fog.
Oh, okay. For the
Oh,
fog.
well then,
Okay.
yeah.
Next
Good.
one, 9 is going to be a miss. Next attack, 8 is a miss. 7's a miss. The one directly to your north, 2 attacks. Disadvantage, crit fail. Disadvantage, 14 is a miss. The one to your east, 2 attacks. 16, 17, 16 misses. Second attack. 17 misses. The one to your south. 18 hits.
18 hits.
10 points of slashing damage. Second attack. 22 hits. 10 slashing damage again. And now the one to your southwest. For 8 misses. 10 misses. Okay.
I would like to do a legendary action.
It's not your turn yet, boy. The
The
knights have to go. They're on the
All
same
right, the
block.
knight.
I was told no, so you got to be told no.
Go Knights. You're just doing the inevitable.
The knights. They can't even see what's going on anymore with the fog. I just realized.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I think
they kind of want to run away.
run. Just run at this point.
They rolled
This
a
is just
20 on the
bloodbath.
con, though. This is like them being like, we are gallant and chivalrous, and they are going to go up and start swinging on the vampire knight. They feel weird about another knight, and they're gonna swing on the vampire knight. Disadvantage. Still hits. First attack. Second attack. Oh, crit fail and a crit success! Come on! So that's 1 hit for 7 points of slashing damage to the vampire knight, who's been regenerated like a million times. So he's back to
Yep.
fullsies. And then the second one, same thing. Disadvantage. 18 is a miss. 7 is a miss. And are immediately regretting their decision.
Yeah.
Jenny.
I would like to
Go ahead.
legendary action.
Yep.
And I'd like to legendary action as well.
Okay.
I have disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah, 17 just misses. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Yep. Jenny, you don't have to make any death saves because you are unconscious.
No,
Rebel
but what about the fact
will-
that Rebel hit me and gave me to the 2 death saves? Does that not like?
It was non-lethal damage, and at this point, I would say that they're trying to keep you alive. So, like, realistically, you got hit,
So
and
Rebel-
if you continue to get hit in this unconscious state, you will die. But you are not
Okay.
like in a position where you're bleeding out or something like that.
Okay.
Sorry. Were there any more legendary actions?
I would like to make one after Jenny's turn.
Okay, after Jenny's turn, it is your turn. Go
I was gonna make one too. Yes.
I can make it. I want to make another one.
19!
Pretty sure
Okay.
I have one left until my turn.
All right, go
I
ahead.
would like to grapple.
Grapple. Okay, now you are grappling. Yep. Victor, that is a miss.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Do it. Purge the heretics.
Is everyone else done with their legendary actions?
I was completely missed on mine, so
Yeah.
no. I am going to command ally to the archer to again attack Jenny. I believe that'll just be. Will it just be a straight roll since it gives
Is
advantage on
it a melee attack though, or is it only?
It's attack.
It just any attack? Okay.
Command ally, anybody within 30 feet, weapon attack as a reaction, and it's advantage on the attack roll.
Okay. So then it's a still disadvantage because they have they have people within 5 feet of them, and they have fog. So it's 2 instances of disadvantage versus 1 instance of advantage.
Okay.
Even though technically in Raw, I disagree because I think that you should be able to have, and they're grappled. They got all kinds of fucking issues, but she's gonna go for it. Archer.
Fail. 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 Fail.
13.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone done with their legendary actions?
Yes.
Okay. The Vampire Knight is going
them,
to
Death Knights.
do Channel Corruption, so I need Baca and the Knights to make a con save. Knights failed as fuck.
27.
So the Knights are going to take 22 plus 18 is 46 points of damage. Wow, they're almost dead.
46, yeah.
And
Nice.
Baca, you're gonna take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that's their turn, the Vampire Knight.
Did the knights die or? Are they
No,
still
no,
standing?
they're
No,
still
they're-
standing. They
Oh
got
my God.
Sadly, though.
barely. They look like withered husk shells of their former selves.
I can't see the archer from where I am, can I? Because it's foggy.
No, it's foggy.
Okay,
But you
cool.
did hear Rebel yell thing.
No,
like a
that's
command.
fine. I can't do it anyway. I was just gonna see if I could charm them back to see them anyway. So it's fine. I will not. I'll just make my 2 attacks against thingy.
Okay.
It's still at disadvantage, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. First
16
one
misses.
Miss.
17 misses. Okay. Is that all you would like to do with your turn?
Yeah.
All right. End of turn. Rebel.
All
I
right.
think you regain another 20 hit points, or
So to remove grapple, I just have to make a strength save.
Or athletics. Either one.
Okay. 23.
Whose grapple are you trying to remove? Aren't you grappled twice?
I don't know. You can.
No,
you
he
can be
missed.
grappled twice.
Didn't Lion miss that first grapple?
No,
He's
it was a
crippled by
vampire spawn.
weakness as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the
Grappled.
first one, but he's talking about the second one. But Lion, because he had disadvantage, didn't
I
get it.
grappled him.
Oh, then it was you. Did you get that grapple?
I did get that grapple.
Okay,
but
whose
did-
grapple
he did
do
get
you
that
want to
grapple.
break? The vampire spawn or the vampire?
I didn't know I could be grappled twice. So
Yeah, you could be grappled
We're
by.
hugging you.
Yeah.
Is it
And it's
so it's not okay, so you can't just break the grapple condition. He has to break one person's grapple, then the next person's grapple. Okay.
I would
Think of
like
it
to
as,
take
like,
my
one of us
sword and
has
shove it in
arms.
my heart.
Wow. Okay. How much
Damn.
health do you have left?
I would like to stop him from stabbing him in the heart.
If he's is he
You can try, but I am
If he's
way
purposely
stronger than
trying
you.
to commit suicide,
No,
is
you're
that how
not.
much health he has or not?
He is, but how much health do you have left?
Probably too much to do that, but
How much
mean,
is your
I-
maximum damage you could do on an attack?
let's see. I mean, just on my great sword, it's just 2d6.
So 12 plus 6 is
18.
18. Do you have 18 HPs left?
I do, yeah. So
I mean, you can attack yourself.
How do you stab yourself with a great sword?
It's like the whole Kurt Cobain with the shotgun thing. I
Right?
mean, yeah, you could roll an attack on yourself. I would let you do it automatically if the maximum damage on your weapon would be enough in one swing to kill you. But if you have too much HP,
this guy has way too much HP. um.
Well, the grapple's broken, and that's your action,
No,
right?
it's not. It's not. I didn't even do that because it doesn't break the grapple because I'm grappled multiple times, and then there's no way I can. It's literally no. There's no action economy that exists that'll keep me from being ungrappled the rest of this game.
Fair point.
They will literally just. They've got what?
you're surrounded by literal vampires.
And every
Literally
single one of them
surrounded
has
by
the grapple
vampires.
ability. Like
Literally,
that's
you
one of
have
their.
clawing hands at you.
Yeah.
In most circumstances, this would be nice, but not this one.
What circumstance would this be nice?
I will take out my short bow and fire it at Jenny.
Can
Okay.
you even shoot because I'm in the way?
Yes, he can.
It's
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. I mean, I can still do it. It's just disadvantage.
Come on, man. Kill me. Kill me. 15 no.
15
Oh
misses.
Oh my god, so close. That was one away.
I know.
All right.
I will do it again because I have multi-attack.
That'd be 3 away.
Are you sure
Hey.
that multi-attack, make sure that it says you can use your bow several times as opposed to just your weapon?
Two weapon attacks.
Okay.
That's literally what it says.
Excellent. 9
Nope.
misses. All right.
Nope.
Then that brings us to... Okay, legendary action.
Let's try and finish you off. 19.
Hits.
Hits.
Grappled.
10. Let's try. I want to try finish them off. So 10 points of
10.
bludgeoning damage.
That's against me.
Yep.
Yeah, against myself.
All
Yeah, against you.
Ignis, you're up.
Legendary action. Short bow, Jenny.
You can't.
You can't- no, not at the end of your
own
turn.
turn.
It has to
That
be on the
wasn't
end
the-
of someone
that was
else's turn.
was that his
That was
legendary?
his legendary
okay,
action,
I thought that,
yes.
All right, I thought that was his turn. That's all right. Okay.
So we still have disadvantage by the fog.
Yep. 22 hits.
22 hits.
9 slashies.
9.
And I would like to bite as my second attack.
13 misses.
That's my
Can't
turn.
fight what's in front of your face.
Legendary action.
I know, while you're
now
grappled to it.
legendary.
Okay.
Legendary action. I already said it.
I said my. It's like,
Oh, I
Christ.
No,
Sorry,
Baca,
yeah,
Baca,
funny.
Baca did say he was doing it. All right, Baca,
Yeah,
go.
it's fine. Go Baca, go Baca.
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 All right.
1 second.
That hits.
Fuck.
he's dead.
Jenny's dead. Jenny is actually dead.
I was gonna keep her alive, but we can save her later. But
I mean,
okay.
you can
Thank
keep
you.
Rebel alive now.
Thank you, Rebel.
Okay, go ahead, do
Not
your legendary
Rebel.
action
You
line.
can try.
Yeah,
18 hits.
11. Bludgeoning.
11 bludgeoning.
You did yet? No.
He's
Yeah.
been
How much
dodging-
HP
he's
do
been
you have
missing-
left, Baca?
I thought you said you had.
I still have over
You said you had
70
eight. Oh.
He-
after
he-
after that hit.
Oh, what the fuck? You still have heaps of HP. So this combat's
Yeah.
gonna last for ages.
Like
if it's all
for
at
the
disadvantage.
first majority of this session, nobody even hit me.
No
Like,
one was
you-
attacking Rebel at all.
nobody was
at
attacking
all.
me.
Y'all
until-
were saying, kill Jenny, get on Jenny.
No
and
fog.
one
Lion goes, no fog. I don't know if I should let you guys redeem channel points, but I'm
Yes.
gonna allow it.
It's 20 minutes missing all
Hold on.
attacks on the 70 HP person.
Oh. And there's a 30-minute cooldown. Dang it.
But it's still the snow is not gone, right? The snow
No,
is
the snow is not
amplifying,
gone, but
so
it's
still the same.
no, it's not. It's the snow is just aesthetic. The fog is actually a problem. All right, the fog clears away. Oh my god, dude! Vampire spawns time. Shit, dude. The one that
for a while.
has you grappled is going to bite. An 18 to hit.
Hits.
9 piercing, 4 necrotic, so 13. And that same one is going to claw you. 21, 6 slashing. The one to the north is going to claw you. 23 and a 13. The 23 hits. 10 slashing. The one to the northwest. 2 attacks, 22 and 11. The 22 hits. 11 slashing. The one to your west. 20 and 22. Those both hit. For 9 slashing. And 10 slashing. That's 19. The one to the south. Jesus. 24 and 14. 24 hits. That's 11 slashing. And then the one to your southwest. 23 and 24.
Hits.
Those both hit. So 8 and 6. So that's 14 total.
That's it.
And that's it?
Actually, yeah, I mean, that's I was only at 2 before those last 2 attacks.
Okay.
No, I tell one of them to
As Rebel
I tell them
is
to
hit,
stop.
as Rebel is hit and is taking her dying breath, she looks around at all the vampires, looks up at the snow, and says, "What is this, frostbite?" And dies.
Oh, wow.
Frick, dude. So,
Denied, commanding officers.
the first battle of the Austihr Aelor and Kindraga War was won by Kindraga with their vampire allies. There have been messengers that were sent back to Ava Shores to let them know that war is on. War has been declared, and not only is war declared, but they actually are sided with the vampires.
Yep.
And Victor would
And-
like to grab Ginny's body and go intimidate someone to resurrect her.
Oh my god.
I'm sure the vampires have their ways.
Well, hey, that's fine. So it's
Yeah.
zombie/skeleton is very different from
not
vampire
like that.
thrall.
We'll resurrect you.
The long resurrect? Oh, you ass.
Do you want to take Rebel?
No, fuck
Who?
up.
Okay. All right. Rebel's
Not
dead.
the
Dead.
general, not the general, Jenny. Oh my god.
All right. We will see how that goes. I'm just gonna have you, Lion, just roll me a d20. Just a luck check. Let's just see
Probably
how
not
good
gonna
this
work.
works.
Come on.
10? Probably not. Oh well.
Unfortunately, the body is just so mutilated, and vampires aren't very good at bringing things back to life. They're good at undeath, which is different than
Oh, wow.
life and death. It's like it goes life, death, undead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
Wow.
however, Stenver
It's been an
Solid
honor,
Punch,
sir.
yeah,
Or ma'am. It's been an honor, ma'am.
Rebel Alley, Jenny Rawl, and Sir Render have all died in this battle.
I would like to punish the 2 knights
Strong
who fought
punch.
against us.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What would you like that to happen with them?
Oh, I can't describe it on.
Oh, okay. Well, they are very punished, yeah. And with that, I'm gonna say that all 4 of you can get 100 XP for your individual characters, like Diashri, Rainier,
Oh my god.
and
Yeah.
you guys can also get an inspiration.
We all had like a horrible nightmare and a very, very awful feeling in the pit of our stomach when we wake up.
Man, gonna try to see if I can get some fun story stuff and keep Jenny alive. Now, fuck you.
Oh no! Like,
Adelina is gonna wait until sunrise and stand outside for a couple hours, and then go to Gildriel and wait for some adventurers there.
No,
to
you're
come and-
you're gonna return home as per your orders, vampire. But yeah, you guys, thank you for the one shot, and
thank you for
Thank you. That was good.
sending
That was a good time.
our
Oh wait,
campaign
we forgot.
nation into
Oh, no.
a brutal war with the undead nation, vampire nation.
well, you guys
Oh
could have
my
had the
God.
vampires on their side, but you decided to. do something else.
It's like, okay.
Without discussing that with the entirety of the party, was like, nah, get rid of this quest.
I swear we had a talk about that.
No, it's fine. But anyways, guys, thank you so much. It was a really fun sesh. Sorry, I just kind of threw it together like last minute, so I kind of did fuck up on the tokens, but it was good. Chat, we are going to say thank you, and we will see you next week. Back to
Bards and cards.
Bards and cards. Check out Bards and cards. Discount code JJ5. But we will be back next week with our actual D&D session, not the interlude. So see what happens then. Bye.
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 Bye.